So, now all I need... There we go, now I can see chat, kinda, sorta. Okay. Now I'm gonna need to post the link, which should be easy enough to do. Get that onto Discord real quick. And... okay, we're probably live. There we go, posted to Discord. And that's all the things. I think. Man, the music is nice here. Okay. Yes, there's Nico. Oh, hey, you got an ad. Okay, those do exist. I minimized them as low as I could go. I was going to turn them off entirely, and then someone was like, hey, Twitch really hates when people don't have ads. And they like to ban people who don't have ads. And it's like, really? I don't know if that's true or not, but... well, I'm not going to screw around. I can leave the tiny ones. Okay, so... I saw there was a redeem button near the language, and I was like, what's this? So, I looked up online and typed in some codes, and... well, I think this is already significantly better than what Twitch gave me. Yeah. Yeah, this is a whole lot more than what Twitch gave me. In fact, I might even be able to... get my last couple of characters to ascend. So we have a bit of a problem with the ascensions here. A lot of these characters are asking for materials I don't got. Let's see what this one wants. Yep, more stuff I don't have. Which is unfortunate. I was hoping to ascend all of them to get the wishes, but... this also means that a lot of these characters I can't even really play around with much. Here's one. Because they'd be so underpowered compared to where we're at. Okay, well there's at least one. When clicking the material, it shows you where to find it. Alright, let's look. So, I need... well, this one needs 3 different things, so I'm going to set her aside for the moment. This one only needs 1 thing. Found in the caves of Liyue. Well, that's where we're going today. So that one's good. Okay, another one. Found in the mountain of Chenyu Vale. Oh wow, you're literally gonna mark them on the map? Okay, well, that's a little ways off, but we might be able to swing that. And who else? Let's see, this one I did... some of them I did ascend. Okay. Wow, actually marks the exact locations. Can I do that for any item? What if I did that with white iron? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, this must be the right tab. Okay, hold on. No? Where would iron... oh, wait, no, there it is. Okay. Ah, I can't ask it where this is. This is the one I need. I need 5 more of it. Anyway, a couple hours in, we will do some more wishing. But first, we're going to get the purple things. I haven't, apparently, when I look at my map, I haven't been here yet. So we've got an area to explore there. And I don't think I ever properly checked there are islands out here. And there was an island here at the start of the game. I never really checked the islands. So we're going to want to check those. Hopefully we'll find one last wind eye over here and I can upgrade that statue again. But that'll just be the last bits of cleaning this place up. So let's start with the poiples. We got something right here. Do you remember that expedition? Oh shit, the expedition! Yeah, I was just about to claim that. Yeah, those will give me materials. We almost got to adventure level 25 yesterday. It was close. Let's see if we can get it today. Oh hey, more places. Eggs. Ah, well, I'll still need 2 more. Vegetables and money. Wow, none of these guys have a character bonus, huh? Well, then I guess it doesn't matter. See, look at that, Amber. You're still useful. You're still doing things. Have fun. How do I get to spend more expeditions? I need to increase that number. Probably just comes with your adventure level, huh? Probably. Alright, you. This seems to be the most common quest type. Spreading evil. Loads of lightning. I may also replace another character on this team. I want to test a bunch of the characters. So we've got a couple we've ascended that can be tested. See how they play. 10 more. We should actually have a pretty good amount of Primo Gems to play with today. Today? I just started, so not much today. Uh-oh. Are you up there? Oh my gosh. I think it would... God, none of these portals lead me exactly where I need to go. I'll go here and I'll run over and jump in. This should be easy. It should get me there right away. Still, it would have been nice if it could have just highlighted everything on the map for the white iron. It's interesting that it'll show you the ascension materials, but not just regular materials. I wonder why not. Adventurer's Handbook you can automatically claim. If you already did other tasks like finding chests or doing quests, what? You can automatically claim them. if you already did other tasks. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Automatically claimed. Oh, yeah, that thing that just jumped out of nowhere. Yeah, we need to figure out how to do that again, too. Claim the thing from the purchase. Alright. You two. You're water element, but you're not actually water element. That's annoying. Get out of here. Alright, two more. Where we got them? Where we got them? How do I not see the other two? There should be two more. I didn't do 4, did I? Am I losing my mind? Did I do 4? I thought I just did 2. Oh. So what time is their day change at? Did I already do all 4? Did I? City reputation unlocked. What? Shouldn't my reputation be really good around here? I'll take those. Max adventure rank increased to 30. Ascension quest. An emergency relic commission. Wow. Rank 1 ascension. Take a step towards the stars and the abyss. Oh, I thought it was going to tell me to go to that thing over there, the spiral abyss. No, it wants me to go here. Oh, I've unlocked the board? By the back entrance? Ah. Well, we might as well take a peek before we go off and do this thing that'll make everything in the world harder. Actually, I want to test a couple of characters before we do that. Let's go to the one chunk I haven't fully explored yet. The last bit of this world, this region. Okay. I've only explored 62%. What does that mean? I have the whole region mapped, I thought. Do I need to find another statue of the 7? Alright, well. Regional XP. Bounties. Near the Sword Cemetery. Okay, so these are mostly just worth more reputation. But what do I need the reputation 4. Please collect 3 sets of dandelion seeds. 10 sweet flowers. 3 servings of grilled fish. Well, I guess we'll find out what they do by doing them. The camera box is big again. Alright, 1 second. Let's see. How's that? I feel like I'm really squished now. Ugh! Really squished down. Alright, there you go. There's just no good place to put the camera in this game. I look at the map and I zoom out. It'll only tell me the Starfell Valley. Reputation unlocks new reputation. Okay, what does that do, though? Alright, what I need is... We just picked up 3 things. We need to knock them out. A blueprint for a compass that shows... Ooh! A compass that shows chests might be nice. Where the heck is it pointing me? Zoom in. There. Okay. What the heck? Who is this? There's someone up here? I've never even seen you. Here you go. Well, yeah, just give it to them. Okay, and then we go back to the journal and we say next. Okay. Easier to reach 100% because you can chase chests faster. That would be pretty nice. A consumable that shows you that would be useful. That would be very useful. To be able to track the eyeballs. I need just one more of the things. Alright, let me see. J. Oh, wow, he's gonna take me all the way out there? Alright, you want 3 grilled fish. I need to find a place to cook. Or I could just check you. Hey, do you sell grilled fish? I'm at a higher level. Do you sell more things? did finally restock at least. And more recipes are always a good thing. This is actually an important item, turns out. As is flour. Grilled fish, huh? Well, I do seem to have plenty of cash right now. I should probably just pick up everything. We have a recipe for pizza. And I should definitely make as much of that as I can. Over 1,000 sweet flowers. Did I get the Rune Guard bounty? I think so. You can claim daily rewards without doing actual commissions. I don't understand that. How can you claim the rewards without doing the missions? They literally just disappeared off my map somehow. Where I was like, where's the other two? When I couldn't find them. That was weird. Alright. I just need to find a cook pot somewhere between here and, you know, there's 1,000,000 cook pots in that storm valley. They were everywhere. I would probably find one. Probably find one if we walk down the road. There are? Yeah, there are. Oh, I know who she is. Why did they... Why in the world did they disappear from my map, then? Alright, I do want to try a couple of characters. Can I change party now? There we go. Alright. I'm going to try... Let's see, we got an earth, a wind, a whole bunch of things. Let's try the earth mage. Let's see what she feels like. Pretty straightforward. Oh, she puts up a barrier. Huh, a second defender type. I probably don't have the grilled fish, and I didn't find a cook pot. I don't suppose there's a cook pot here where you're asking. I'm gonna need to find some place to grill. Yeah, I don't got them. Where's the cook pot? There's not going to be a cook pot here, is there? Hit me. The burning... Nope. No, we're not taking damage at all. She could be a tank for the team. Okay, so the big question is, what's her Q gonna do?
수태를 보였군요.
Hey there, Smart, how's it going? Good to see you again. Yeah. Could alternate between hers and the ice shield. At the moment, I'm hoping to charge up her Q. Alright, still no sign of a cook pot. I'm gonna slip away to where I know I'll find one and then come back. Oh, my God. Alright, I'll also remember that's gonna be a better path for me. Alright, if I go over here, there were cook pots everywhere. After I've tested her Q ability, I'll try the next character and the next. See if we can figure out who would be a good fit. There it goes. Alright. Where are you pesky critters? And your cook pots. This place looks so nice now that the storm's gone. Hey, did I never do that? There's a thing I never did. Well, guess we better check it. I do intend to go to that again once I'm satisfied with... Oh, there you are. Once I'm satisfied with my party. I do kind of like how the wind element, but I think if I had water, I would be the happiest with this party. I think water to go with the ice and lightning would be absolutely the best. But I want to try earth and nature. I definitely want to try water and nature. Okay, I know this place was absolutely lousy with cookpots when I was here last time. Where are they all? There's one. Wonder how much damage this shield can actually absorb. Get out of here. I just need to use a cook pot. Hey, things that appear here. We don't have a jumping attack in this game. damage output would look like if we actually leveled her up. Gave her a real sword. Obviously, right now, she's too under-leveled to tell. Alright, cooking! First, more recipes. We need to get more of that. Okay, let's see. He wanted fish. I don't have that recipe. I have no idea how to get the fish. Well, this is a problem. Okay, regeneration over time. Alright, another running one. Healing bonus. I have fish, I don't have the recipe. The problem is I don't know how to cook the fish. It is grilled fish. Mondstadt grilled fish. I just need to know how to make that. Really, the selling point for her is going to be when she finishes charging this Q ability. We'll go pick a fight with another thing, charge it up that last little bit, and then we'll move on to the next character. I don't think they did. I'll check, but I don't think they sell it there.
제게 맡기세요. 목표 확인.
And we should be charged. Alright. Show me what you got. Oh, she's not quite charged. Almost. There we go. Alright.
슈테를 전장을 청소해야겠군요.
The area of her attacks are larger, and she's doing earth element damage. It lasted for a bit. She seems solid. She seems solid. I don't think she would be a bad choice by any means. Would she really be better than the main character's tornadoes? Not for mopping up small things. Alright, we've got a different wind user up next. One fish, one pepper. The recipe is unlocked by default? Well, it wasn't on my menu. We'll go look again. I just looked through the menu and I didn't see it. Grilled fish. Okay, we got chicken skewer, egg, steak, radish. Oh! This is grilled fish? It's skewered. Okay, well thank you. It was just in front of me. visit over here and we drop this off. Alright. Contender number 2. Would it really be worth it to replace wind with just another wind? Well, maybe. Depends on what she can do. That tornado is... those fire tornadoes are a hell of a thing to drop on your enemies.
햇살이 닿은 곳에 전부 금박이 칠해졌어. 잠깐만 세워볼게.
She creates an updraft! Oh! That's an entire argument for her by itself, even if she does nothing else. An updraft on demand. It absolutely destroys the small enemies. The big ones, it doesn't do much, though. That's the problem with the tornado. Yeah, her E doesn't do any damage at all. She's a movement character. Venti? What? Swap the character back in before that connected. Alright. Let's see what your special will do. Honestly, I'm almost sold on you already. Event complete? What event? I was just beating up some guys I found. Venti is an eh. Well, he did kind of get his shit kicked in by whoever that lady was. Very easily. Does seem a bit fragile. But again, underleveled, I haven't equipped any artifacts, she doesn't have a weapon to speak of, so... Can't be too hard on that. I just want to see her Q ability, and I don't think any of the other characters are going to be... For a regular exploring, I don't think any of the other characters are going to compare with free jump. Free updraft. That's good. Who are you? Random Russian just standing there. And another one. There are monsters in the gorge and they won't let me through. it didn't open up an actual quest. A well-known merchant. Okay. Someone like me getting down and dirty with the monsters? Oh, fat chance. My subordinates are under no obligation to make up for the knight's incompetence. They won't work for free. Well then you'll just get to sit there and wait. Okay. Here you are. Why do I only have 2? Did I screw up? I screwed up. It was supposed to be a quest that would just take a second. Well, fine. Next time I see a cook pot, I'll cook it and then I'll visit the guy. Until then, we have other things to do. I want to explore this chunk up here, where there's a teleporter. I know there's going to be another flying eye. And cycle through my other characters that we pulled last time before we try to pull more. You'll do. Yeah, there's really no way to hurt them with that. Almost. Alright, here we go. Was that it? I would only be using her for the updrafts. Then there's no reason to really level her. She'd be a utility. Oh, didn't actually work that time. Alright. Alright, well, you know, that's still fine. Alright, let's queue up the next character. I honestly think I might just use her when I'm running around exploring randomly. And then maybe swap her out when the going gets tough. Alright, next up we have an Ice Mage. Well, you'll have an uphill battle next to the cat girl. A heavy weapon Ice Mage. Couldn't you have had a spear? Diona? I don't think I have Diona. Alright. What? How does... Oh, wait, we made a mistake. I'm trying to get here. Alright, we'll go a different route. Why in the world would Venti, being effeminate, being a bit androgynous, lead to them censoring all the female characters? China must be weird. What the heck's up with that? It creates a frost area, but none of them are being frosted by it. Unless he hit. Okay. He lays down an AoE where he can be more effective. Alright, let's see it. think I got to use him during one of those event things yesterday. Honestly, nothing about this guy's impressing me. His meter charges quickly. He's got the spinning attack that Noel had. I could see it working. Chongyun and Diluc together, swapping back and forth. I could see it working, but I'm not sold. Let's try the next one in line. A lightning user. Are you gonna convince me to get rid of Lisa? I don't know. Back to swords. Okay. One single close range electric attack that doesn't even charge the enemies. You got Diluc's back and forth. Alright. That's a great technique. But I already have somebody doing it. Oh, it did charge them, okay. Why didn't I charge them last time? Still need to figure out how to get north from here. We're gonna have to do some climbing, probably. Only built cryo character. New law, new rules. Make sure your females are feminist and males masculine. They made a law about it. Jeez. Ah, governments. Always concerned with trivialities. Sticking their noses in everything. There should be a spirit around here, but I don't see one. It made Western players outraged. They let us keep the old skins. Wait, they actually removed the skins people paid for? Beto's skill is a counter. You need to hold it until you get attacked and then release it? This one? Let's see that again. That felt like an attack. Hold on. She charges fast. She could just attack with it or counter with it. I do like the counter. Temporarily electrical. I like the counterattack. I like the counterattack. I kind of like the spinning electrical things around her. right. Something different. We're being overrun by cat girls. Renegade Immortal. Okay, barrier. What weapon are you using? Alright, so far nothing impressive. Problem with the barrier is hard to charge your meter. We'll find something else to charge up with. Whoops, no, wrong button. Alright, we have an unclaimed teleporter. An eye. 2 eyes. And a ghost. But I don't see them. Oh, geez, yeah, this whole area is going to be riddled with stuff to do. Let's get the teleporter first. Revered Insanity. Yeah, I don't know that one either. And I've read a bunch of, well, a handful of Chinese novels. Still haven't read the big one though. The oh, I can't think of its name. The one everyone thinks of when they think of cultivation. Still haven't read that one. Alright, we're gonna charge her up and see.
Right.
찌릿찌릿할 거야. 밝아줄까?
Almost charged.
이 안에 들어갈 수 있을까?
So it was banned at some point. Was it really making fun of them, or did they just decide it was making fun of them? What was the interesting thing about, that's the thing that I found so surprising when I read The Three Body Problem, was it essentially openly criticized, the Cultural Revolution. Which I found out afterwards, apparently even the CCP is just like, yeah, you can make fun of that. That was fucked up. The CCP never admits to wrongdoing, so it was a surprise. Alright, let's go down here. Hey, you. This is the last area to explore, other than poking at a couple islands. Before we go to Liu. failed. Well, if it's never going to be finished, probably better not to start reading it. It's always terrible when you get into a story and then it just cuts. Having been a fan of webcomics, I had plenty of that during my teenage years. Man, how far are you taking me?
누가 헬린 소포인 걸까?
Alright. Jeez, from here to there. Alright then. I'm surrounded by them. They're everywhere. One of them's gotta be over here, right? Oh, there's one. That makes it trickier. There's a bunch of crystal over there. Okay, there's an updraft, I see. Nope, nope, missed. Shit. I missed again. Oh wait, no, I got it. Okay, that time we got it. Crap. Oh! Come on, get back on your feet.
반성하라고.
Shit, she has to start charging all over again now.
심판한다.
2,300. Oh, that's a fairly impressive amount. Alright, here we go. What did that do? You surrounded me in little cats. What did they do, though? So both of her abilities are shields. If you want just a tank, I mean, she does put wood element on things. What happens if I mix wood with ice or wood with lightning? Oh, the damage numbers don't matter right now. They are irrelevant because these characters are ridiculously underleveled. They don't have weapons, they don't have artifacts, like they're whatever numbers are coming out of the enemy is irrelevant. until I've leveled them up and equipped
뒷걸
them.
모아 태산이라고 생각하지.
Because I know that they're missing basically everything that would make them hit hard. Right now, the two characters that output really good damage numbers on my team are Dialek and Lisa. My main character can output high damage as well. I don't have her on hand at the moment. Alright, I think I've gotten a feel for this character. She's actually... I mean, the defensive shields theoretically could be really good. She'd basically be competing with Null for the slot. And finally, the one water mage. When I'm done exploring these characters and this last little area, I don't want to make the enemies stronger while I'm testing out low-level characters. So I should probably do the wish first as well. Gotcha. I do like a spear user. I do not care for her E. Let's try charging it, though. Is she another... Okay, she's charged up. Show me. What happened? Did she get interrupted in the middle of her thing? I think she got interrupted and didn't do her full move. I'm gonna have to charge her again. This is the character I had the duplicate of. This is the character who should theoretically be extra powerful. I like the idea of the spear being able to dash through enemies. I could see myself dodging boss attacks by getting behind them. I was already doing that a little bit with the original Ice Guy, where he'd teleport strike behind an enemy to dodge it. I was pulling that off a little. Oh shit. Stay healed because you're so low level. You are basically made out of paper right now. Is that really it? Darn. She's a dud. Unless there's something I don't understand about the character. I mean, the shield is nice, but...
출발.
Alright, we have tested every one of the characters now. I think for just walking around, this is the one for the movement ability. And then for actual difficult battles, I'd swap in someone else. A book? You use a book? That's not what it looked like you were using. It looked like you were using these things.
자넨 여기서 쉬어. 난 돌아가 볼게.
Read their descriptions and bursts. Where do we find descriptions? Over here? Let's see. 150% damage absorption against all enemies. I didn't notice any healing. I don't... It mentions healing down here. They have a chance to regenerate HP for all characters while her shield is up. Okay. How much? Let's see. Yeah, notice those were bigger and earth elements. Alright. Next up, we have you. Demon Blade. Yeah, it looks the same as everybody else's. Let's see. Cryo Explosion in an AoE. Frost Field. This is that area. This is the AoE frost thing. Let's see. Yeah, this is just an AoE damage. And I basically put this in the same category as Amber's Arrow Rain. See, he doesn't have this one yet, doesn't have this one yet. Dispatched on an expedition. He is fast. Okay. Let's see, you've got same sort of thing. So this is the one with the counterattack. I did like the counterattack. I did like this one. They create a lightning discharge. Okay. Things she doesn't have, things she doesn't yet have. Decreases swimming stamina consumption. Huh. Alright, what do we got here? You can sneak up on animals better. Okay. What weapon is this? Alright, let's see. Deals AoE. Well, I guess technically it's very short range. Okay. Hold. Deliver with it. I did feel like you were a delivery carrier. That's the first thing I noticed when I saw you. Movement, climbing, and jumping power are all increased. And stamina consumption. "10 seconds of being able to move and climb better." Oh, here's the cat thing. Okay. She lays out some landmines. Woo. Me out here. Let's see. Okay. In theory, if you could get enough hit points. But in practice, probably not. Alright, and you... You're a disappointment. Hydro damage, block attacks, forming a barrier. I think this character could work at a high skill level, blocking with the shield. The shield was interesting. If the character takes to the field, they will unleash a rippling wave of water. So swapping into her wets the enemies. Swapping into anyone while that's active. So you block a blow, swap out. By an attack in a hold duration. Okay. Something we don't have. Decrease climbing stamina consumption, which is nice, but I think I'd rather have the, this one. You don't startle crystal flies? Gee, thanks. The Swallow Wisp Shield? What Swallow Wisp Shield? While in mid-air, pressing her elemental skill again will cause her to hurl rings at the opponent. Okay. Not sure what this shield is. Yeah, it's not a tornado. It's disappointing. Anyway, when she picks up those skills, they sound interesting.
가끔 여유를 부리는 것도 괜찮지.
Farming chaos devices. Ah, you'd have to kill those big things over and over. You'd probably get really good at it. Skill attributes? Did I miss something? What is a skill attribute? What are we talking about now? I don't see anything labeled skill attributes. I see this attributes. Okay, right. Let's finish exploring this area. Click on talent. There's the shield. Okay. Alright. So she's another shield character. Well, where'd those updrafts go? Hold on a second. Two shields. Stack. Interesting. That is interesting. Click on talent in the character menu. Ah. Oh, okay. I didn't see that tab. What I want to know is how to make her do the updraft again. The updraft is what I want from her. Seriously, she was making updrafts when we tested her, and now I can't recreate them. What happened? I want the updrafts. Did I get the wrong... Is this the wrong character? This is the right character, isn't it? It was the only wind mage we got. What's going on? I would swear she made updrafts. But whether I tap or hold, she's not doing it. What happened? No, she was definitely making them. It must have been a different character? Was it a different character? I thought it was her. Who else could it have been? It wasn't you. Definitely wasn't you. Definitely wasn't you. That couldn't have been you. Definitely not you. Well, that was the whole attraction. I wanted the updraft character. For exploration purposes, that sounded the best. I don't want to spend all day reading. I want to play. Summoning forth, Shallow Wisp Shield, Secret Art, dashes forward, contact with the target, will leap back into the air. The Swallow Wisp Shield damage absorption scales based on her attack. While in midair, due to the effect of the elemental skill, Pressing her elemental skill again or pressing normal attack will have her hurl her feathering moon rings at the opponent and will spin between nearby opponents. Doesn't say anything about the updraft anywhere.
등나무 제품의 세로 줄은 비단처럼 얇고
It
가로
doesn't
줄은
mention it.
실처럼 가늘어서 오래 써도 망가지지 않아. 은그릇이랑 나란히 갑오로 삼아도 이상할 게 없지.
Yeah, I don't get it. She was doing it when we first tested her. Every time I pushed it, that was the only thing it did. No attack, no damage, just an updraft was created each time. That was exciting. Finally, we found a movement ability in the game.
잠깐만 세어볼게.
This place is so full of those Nemo eyes. Well, I can't seem to dash or jump in the air. Let's try while gliding. Well, obviously not that. Oh, that was fuck. Nope. Nope, nothing's doing anything. Unless that's what you mean. Not much. It's something, but it's not the updraft that I wanted it to be. I don't understand it. Could someone rewind the stream and look at what was going on and see if you can figure out this mystery?
좋은 소식이네.
'Cause I am
안에 뭐가
baffled by
들어있을까?
it. You cannot rewind Twitch? Really? Really? You're kidding me. YouTube has a feature Twitch doesn't? Impossible. Oh, one of these. Nope. Just Twitch today. Alright, we have enough. I can finally make a weapon. This was a good find. In fact, this stuff is hard to come by, and this is such a good find. I'm gonna mark it. Alright. For now, we've settled on the character. We're going to fully explore this little area, check around for islands, and then we're going to, do the gacha pulls. And then go to the new region.
Huh?
2 months? That's more generous than I thought they were.
지금 선고한다.
반딧불에 더 이상 빛나지가
Stupid rain. You just know there's gonna be something for lighting those 3 torches.
티끌 모아 태산이라고 생각하지.
Really? I thought they had done that from the start. Fork.
지금 쓰러지면
Ran out of stamina. Alright. See what else we got around here.
금방 갈게.
I'll definitely have to come here later looking for the eyes. I'm pretty sure the statue's gonna cap at 10. I think we're also gonna need to find more keys for these things. Yeah, we ran out. Hmm. There's another ghost over here we can poke. Hello there, little spirit. That's probably where it goes right there. Yeah, towards the end of the stream yesterday, I found a area, and I was curious. There was a huge gate. It was over here. It was over here. I think this was the spot. And all there was on the other side was an empty field, and then it told me, nope, Paimon's like, nah, we can't go here right now. And I'm curious about it. Is that an area that hasn't been made yet, or one I'm just not allowed to access yet?
보물 상자에 뭐가 있는지 궁금해.
It's still not done, huh? Because it was guarded by these really strong enemies. Well, sort of guard. They were just kind of camped near it. The red borders are the world borders. Okay. Well, there's definitely more to find in this area, but I think we're satisfied for now. I want to poke at the islands here. We started the game here, and there were islands I could not swim to, and before we leave this
안
region,
가면 나 혼자 간다.
we gotta try for
마지막
them.
기회야. 갈 거야 말 거야.
Boy, it is a ways out there, isn't it? I'm gonna need to change my party a little to actually get out there. Oh, hey, chest. Oh, yeah, this is, I don't think a little 20% swim speed's enough. Alright. However, we have a guy.
준비는 벌써 끝났.
Hey! Boy, that did not last long. His ice lasts longer.
이건 어때?
Like cryosis in Breath of the Wild. As long as you keep standing on one ice block, you can make another.
얼어붙어라.
Yeah, I don't have max. I have one food that I can use for 60 stamina boost, but then you can't eat another one for like 5 minutes. What? It's not that far, is it?
얼어붙어라.
It doesn't look that far.
얌전히 있어.
Is it further away than it looks?
얼어붙어라.
It doesn't look that far.
운이 좋은데?
I don't even see it on the map. Why is it not on the map? It can't be that far. Can it? I've been thinking about that island since I started the game and saw it. There's another island over there. Is it that? I don't think that island's on the map either. Maybe I just need a character who's better at moving. Alright, we're gonna go do the wishing. Maybe I just need a character that's better at freezing the ice. Or maybe we'll come back after hanging out some other places and powering up some other statues. I do need to visit a statue of the Seven again. Yeah, it really doesn't look that far. Like, it looked further than I could swim, but... Alright. So let's take a moment first. And go through our stuff. Alright, we have been struck by lightning. Okay, these are just storyline things that fall under Wonders of the World, huh? Name card style? Eternal Youth. Okay, these are collecting the books. Let's see. Learn how different dishes are made. The next one's at 40. Well, that'll be a while. Light up the entire map. $200 chests. Alright. Scroll down. Got anything else? No? That was it for the achievements, huh? Okay, what else might we have stuff hiding in? Because they like to hide them in all kinds of weird places. Did we claim all this? For now we have. Yeah, I don't think I have enough resources to do that.
오늘은 몹시 바쁘잖아?
Try to get all the achievements? Probably not right now. Alright, well, in that case, let's check here. I guess we're not in the new day yet. Okay, first off... Oh, I don't have any left? Okay. Here we go. Well, only one left. And we can buy 7. That's a pretty huge amount. Alright, we were spending them here. Let's see. First off, how many of these do we got? 5? Alright. Skip. Bow. Another bow. But these might give me enough Stardust points to get another Entwined Fate. What? Come on, give me Chi-Chi. Oh no! I managed to accidentally hit the X in the corner trying to skip. Misclick, and the game closed. Ha! Well, okay then. I guess we have a moment to chat. Is there anything I could be forgetting to do with these? Oh no, muscle twitching, convulsions, blackouts. As if those would stop me. Yeah, for streaming, I strongly prefer windowed so I can see chat. And everything is, you know, it's just better. It's just better. There we go. Alright, everything's back where it should be. The Ascension quest gives you 2 Acquaint Feints. Is that the small ones? Or the, because that's not the entwined ones. Okay. But I want to check out any new characters I get from this before I ascend the world. They're already hitting with like a Nerf bat because they're only level 20. Last thing I want to do is make the enemies knock them out in one hit. Okay. Eight hours, 17 minutes to day reset. Oh. Okay. 8 hours. I see. But that means it resets. Okay. I wouldn't have been streaming when it reset last time. Well, I guess I would have just barely at the end. I think. Yeah. Alright, anyway, where were we?
한참 가만히
Right. So, wishing. Okay. You. One left. Yeah, nothing but junk. Alright. So, do I ever hit F4? I'm not sure. Purple. Sword. Oh, hey, a second copy of a character I actually use.
안녕하세요. 전
A
페보니우스
new
성당의 고제
face.
달리아입니다. 바람의 신
Okay.
바르바토 스님의 전도자죠. 보다시피 지금 엄청
Well,
한가하고요.
he's definitely a
혹시
water
요즘
user.
무슨 문제가 있나요? 제게 말씀해 주실래요? 웃어버릴 확률이 높지만 문제를
I
해결해
have
드릴
no
확률이
idea what you're
더
saying.
높답니다.
Let's move on. Looks like we got some new stuff. Alright, one new guy to test. Shouldn't it be... It should... Convert. I remember this being a pain last time. Alright. Let's go back for a second. Go to the shop. Go to Pieman's Bargains. And that gives us 5 more shots. Unless this new water guy turns out to be good. Keep rolling the same weapons over and over again. Her fate is entwined with a sword. Congratulations. Oh, that was it. All done. So, not much. But... that is one new character to try.
몸에서 풀이 자라지.
Let's see. First off, let's figure you out. Okay, there we go. You got... after the effects of signature mix and... oh, okay. Every time she uses her healing effect, she recharges a little bit. That's fine. Alright, what are you? You are... no, wait. Oh wow, that's a 4-star book. Okay, that is a good book. But no, I need you to... there it is. Level up. I have enough to get you to 20 at least. And we have the resources to ascend you. Perfect. And a little something to use tomorrow. Alright, let's have a look at this guy. What do you offer? Because I do want a water user. I do. And I wasn't impressed with Candace. I really wasn't impressed with Candace at all. So, we're gonna go test. We'll go test you in a random spot, see how you perform. And then we're gonna decide who my 4th actual combat member is. Why is it a sword? I thought you were a book user. Okay, he's a sword user, actually. Could have sworn he had a book a minute ago. Targets. Need targets. There's... birds. F4?
한때
하늘엔 영광의 왕국이 있었어.
What have you done?
그 나라의
What is
왕은
this
첫째
now?
왕을 보내 어둠의 나라로 가서 창세의 진주를 찾아오도록 했지. 그렇게 첫째는 진주를 찾아 길을 떠났어. 하지만 그녀는 속임수에 넘어가 고귀한 신분을 잊어버렸어. 자신이 어둠의 나라의 왕이라고 생각했지. 그러나 걱정할 필요 없어. 둘째 왕자가 이미 여정에 올랐으니 이것은 너의 기나긴 기행이자 너희들의 진주의 노래야.
I have no idea what this is pertaining to. It's a shop? Gnosis him level 30? What am I looking at? Select a basic BP reward. During this BP season? Oh wow, it takes a whole bunch of primo gems. Oh, money. Okay, it is a shop. Oh, okay. What? It goes on and on. Whoa, it goes on and on and on. Doesn't say, how does it gain XP? At the end of it, there's 680. Oh, well, you paid real money up front for it, so I mean, you know. What am I looking at here? Flower name. A battle pass? Oh! I've never seen a battle pass before. I've heard them mentioned online, but I've never seen one. Not monthly, but seasonal. The top rewards are the free rewards. Okay, so it's just... Okay. Okay. I'm at level 5 already? Huh. So where do they take your money? Oh, okay. So this bot down here, you pay the $10 and you also get all of this. Ah. And so the further you get down this, it's like, gee, only $5 and I could have all of these things. I see how they get you. Okay. Okay. I see. Then where does this come in? Those come in somewhere, but I don't see them on the list. Huh.
들었어요? 바람에서 나는 소리.
Okay. Oh, right. Where was I? Oh, I was going to test a character. That disrupted my entire train of thought. Special rewards for the premium pass. Ah, okay. Alright. Same type of sword my main character was using.
더 신나게.
Okay. I would have much rather a ranged spellcaster. I don't know what the point of holding that was.
재밌는 것 갑니다.
Because I can aim it? That's one. Alright, well... Let's see what happens when you... charge up your thing. Host. Okay, show off what you can do. Another shield. What if I just made 4 characters who all had shields and just stacked endless shields so I couldn't get hurt? How stupid would that be as a strategy? I don't know. I think I like it a little bit more than Candace, even though Candace has the spear. Tap, boom, hold, move it. When opponents or party members touch his attack, different effects occur depending on who or what touches it. Explodes into AoE Hydra damage to nearby enemies. If a party member touches it, they will bounce in the air.
더 신나게. 겁내지 마요. 이건 신탁에 없던 일인데.
Let's try that again.
재밌는 것 갑니다.
High into the air, you say? Proceeds to jump like 3 inches. Alright, what do we got next? Dealing AoE damage, yeah. Summoning a shield, uh-huh. The shield can be restored somehow. Okay, so it's a shield that can be regenerated if you're attacking. Okay, so he gets a good shield. Well, I don't like time-based things, but a movement speed boost is nice. I don't know. I do want a water element, but I don't think this guy's got it.
Oh,
Well, you just have to try harder on your jumps. Attach a couple rockets to your feet. You can figure it out. Or you could do the ninja thing, plant a tree that grows quickly and jump over it every day. Supposedly that increases your ability to jump. At the moment, I'm just thinking about all the different potential characters.
비바람이 부는
I think
것도
we'll use the wind one for mobility. But who's gonna be my combat one? Should I just stick with you? I could just stick with you. But I think I'll go with Noel. I do want an exotic wood element. I do want water. I did like your counterattack. But I think the maid...
정말
I think I'm gonna level her up. Oh, that's true, that's true. I should wait until I unlock more characters. That's right. Alright. Anyway, let's, because I really can't afford to outfit too many more people. Alright, last thing to do before we go to Leong. Let's, or Lee, whatever it was called, I forget the name completely now. Before that, though, let's go to the Spiral Abyss and see if we can unlock more characters. There's at least 2 in here. Alright. Fire damage is boosted. Hmm. Let's just take that.
꽃이여, 타올라라!
Art of War. Thought I already had that one. Alright. Success!
심판한다.
Alright. Yeah, I'd say this is working a little better than last time.
심판한다.
Oh, I wanted to hit this guy too.
세게 뜨다. 빵을.
어서 항복하는 게 어때?
There. Gotcha. And Elemental Mastery plus 80. Attack boost. Boost is pretty good.
꽃이여, 타올라라.
Nope. You're done. Looking good so far. Let's stick to it. Defense? You know what? Movement speed. Movement speed would be good.
바람과 함께 사라져라.
Eh, becoming an electric tornado wrecked it.
지금 선고한다.
Need
꽃이여.
Phoenix of Death. These are slow to fight for him.
지금 선고한다.
What? We did. Ah. This one will be easy.
푹 빠지면 안 돼. 좋아. 하! 차! 저 도망치지 말라고.
Get over here.
좋아.
Oh, stop.
피어라 특제.
맛 좀 볼래? 도망치지 말라고.
Okay, and her ability's charged up again for the next. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
찌릿찌릿할 거야.
꽃이 타올라라. 헛. 자. 헛.
목표 확인.
Problem. Did you fail to be picked up by that? Break.
심판한다.
Oh, recharging that shield.
도망치지 말라고.
Missed one. Alright, this will be unlocking characters now.
어서 행복한 게 어때?
지금 선고한다.
바람과 함께 사라져라.
심판한다.
Alright.
반성하라고.
Keep coming.
선고한다.
저
전기 맛 좀 볼래?
Enemies? Enemies?
도망치지 다치지 말라고.
꽃이여, 타올라라!
One left. Where? All right. Ah, jeez. This one. These are hard.
심판한다.
Just tough.
오, 푹 빠지면 안 돼. 좋아. 그렇게 난폭하게 굴진. 허. 목표 확. 뛰어라 특제.
Come on. There it is.
바람과 함께 사라져라.
꽃이여, 타올라라!
Overloads.
지금 선고한다.
전기맛 좀 볼래? 이건 벌이야. 때로
심판한다.
이상하라고 주정뱅이야. 좋아. 찌릿찌릿할 거야.
Ah. Get in the AoE.
지금 선고한다. 방심했군. 방심했군.
Oh, hey, stuff. Did I ever open the boxes last time I got a bunch of stuff? I don't think I did. If you can recharge the burst before it goes on cooldown. Yeah. Yeah, the fire attack. The big flaming bird. Oh, shit.
날 만만하게 보지 마.
이 정도로는
Oh, that one. Okay, get the overloads in.
심판한다.
me over. I finally brought that thing down. Kept missing. Alright. On to the 4th floor. The character you unlocked, pretty decent sub DPS. Phoenix Break. Ah. I like that. It might be my favorite of the characters we've got.
바람과 함께 사라져라.
These are definitely higher level than I am. We might not be getting much further. But hey, each floor we beat at this point is just more stuff.
도망치지 말라고.
목표 확인. 출발 출발.
전기맛 좀. 좋아.
Oh, crap.
사라져.
도망치지 말라고.
Oh gosh, everywhere I go, bubbles. Everywhere, bubbles. That froze you good. Whoa, whoa, fork!
목표 확인. 피오라 특제.
There we go. This thing is not going down. Don't have the oomph for this area. These enemies are just too high level.
목표 확인.
Another one, of course. Why wouldn't it be another one? Yeah, we're gonna run out of time.
지금 선고한다.
바람과 함께 사라져라. 목표 확인. 출발.
Ah.
대전은
Damn it.
말이 없지.
We're gonna run out of characters before we run out of time.
목표 확인.
At least the bubbles can affect their own side.
술 타령한 대가야.
Hey, I'm actually gonna break down your barrier. Maybe. How did you teleport while frozen? We brought it down to a single enemy, and we had that enemy on the ropes! Did we get anything? No, excuse me, no! I'm trying to collect my rewards! What are you doing? No, I want the rewards that I earned. I'm not going deeper. Okay, there we go. 100. 200. 400. Wow. That was pretty good. But I didn't unlock any characters. Did I need to get these at 3-star? What do I need to do to unlock the characters? Events?
봐봐라, 깜짝 등장. 치료는
Okay.
봐봐라, 깜짝 등장.
A water healer!
봐봐라, 난 리월에서 온
And we finally got that
리월에서
chef.
온 요리사 향릉이야. 다양한 난 리월에서 온 요리사 향릉. 마술쇼 시작.
What does invite do?
낚여도 돼?
Jeez, there's a lot. Challenges, all sorts of things going on here. Three days remain. Well, I have 2 more characters to try in the party now. Let's consider. So we've already got a healer.
같이
That
힘내요.
doesn't necessarily mean we can't do 2 healers. You can actually heal people who aren't actively in play, which is a big deal.
언제쯤 피가 언니처럼 커질 수
And I
있을까?
bet you're gonna be... Oh, what's this? I need a level 2 lazurite. I might be able to get that. I might be able to do that. Okay. Maybe the invite will simply give it, or maybe it will start some big quest. Let's deal with the 2 we got before we push more of that. Okay, I need to... Let me see... Do I need this? What exactly did you need again?
라라라라라라라라라라라 바바라의 춤 치유력 업업.
Alright. Good enough for testing purposes. But quick question. What about you? Oh, wait, let me grab this real quick.
언제쯤 키가 언니처럼 커질 수 있을까?
Alright, you... Just barely. You're a circus performer, are you? Crossfire. Oh, got a whole bunch of this stuff. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try these two. So, first, we played around a little bit with each of them, but let's do it again. We need to go to that Earth Kingdom. This is as good a spot as any. Hold Alt button, you unlock your mouse cursor. There are things on the screen I've been wondering about.
이렇게 계속
Like
서 있으면
this.
졸릴 텐데.
Oh, okay. Alright. Book user. First off,
공연 시작.
yep, she's healing the entire party just with her E. Rain, water is very good. It looks like it's going to take more to fill her meter. It looks like her meter fills very slow.
내가 모두를 지킬 거야.
However, she's basically unlimited healing. I mean, that's pretty good. It's not healing when we're out of battle? Unclear. I need more fights. There is no war in Bossing, say. There will be when I get there! Okay, this is going to take a long time to charge up. At this rate, we need a group of small, weak enemies. There's a slime. That'd be a good target.
기운 차리세요.
전기 맛좀 볼.
Yeah. Okay, should be some slimes around here, right? Okay, let's move to a place over here. There'll be more stuff to fight here.
가봐라, 달려.
Not good for hunting. Wasn't really expecting you to be, though. Here's some targets.
내가 모두를 지.
Half charged. Next group of targets.
도망치지 말라고.
공연 시작.
Almost charged. She is really slow to charge. But we've almost got it. Alright, let's see this thing.
모두들 힘내세요. 기운
Wow, I
차리세요.
can't tell what that did. Alright, we're gonna have to read her descriptions to figure out the rest at this point.
좋아.
Works very well with lightning. Works very well with ice. Lots of healing. Not an exciting character. But let's look over here. Alright, Whisper of Water. Yeah, we know what that does. Alright. Normal attacks heal your own party members and nearby teammates. On hit, periodically regenerate your own or active character's hit point. Applies wet. Heals your own party members. Ah! Okay, just a party heal. Boom, done. That's why it's got such a long build-up. The stamina consumption of characters. Okay. So he can swing his Kanabo longer. That's the same. Does that stack with the maid? Strong contender, actually. Very strong contender. Like, her biggest competition would probably be Noel. Get out of here. This is nothing. We weren't even in a fight. Really? Okay, next up. Pretty sure you're not gonna get in. Sadly.
장은 갈아놨어?
But we can at least play with you. So you are always dropping this little bear.
누룽지야, 불을 뿜어라.
With a chili pepper.
알뜰살뜰하게 사용할게.
Well, the dive attack looked awesome.
뜨끈하지?
Now, what's interesting about that is it's kind of delayed. I don't consider it to be great, but on the other hand, it keeps inflicting its effect without the character having to be in play.
끌었네.
And it recharges quickly. It's interesting. If I didn't already have a good fire user, I mean, I would definitely consider a party built around her.
뜨끈하지?
전기 맛좀 볼래?
I'm just suddenly behind you.
끌었네. 끌었어.
Alright, almost fully charged. A very strong group heal, that's all it does.
누룽지야, 불을 뿜어라.
You turn around? Huh, it could miss.
좋아.
Need another target. There's one. A perfect target.
끌었네. 끌었어.
Here we go.
말이 안 통하면 패버려.
Yeah.
엄청난 녀석을 건드린 건가?
This is such a good move. I could really build around that. Alright, let's see. So, this stuff, quest, some of these are timed and we'll have to look into them sometime in the next couple of days. Enter the abyss. Clear full. Okay.
마술쇼 시작. 안녕.
Oh, it just gave it to me. It clearly didn't do anything weird. Okay. Quite a lot of things to do in here. Alright. Well, one last character to test. I'm pretty sure I'm going with Barbara. At least for now. I like the stage magician thing.
애프터눈 티 시간이야.
Alright. But wind element puts you in competition with, well, this is a problem. Well. Still give you a test run. kind of. It won't be a full test run. You might get an ability on Ascension or something, but... well, we'll see. Apparently I missed a couple of chests here. Alright, let's see what you got. Good news, these enemies are super low level.
여기 있어.
Considering all it is a stab, your E attack is kind of slow. Okay, it does inflict the swirl and the wind.
잔재주일 뿐이야. 보물의 숨결이 느껴져.
We'll be all charged up in a second. I notice she gets more elemental spheres from her attack than most.
이쪽으로 가.
Okay. Jack in the box from your hat. Shooting cats. You know, you don't actually wear a hat when you're walking around. You should totally have the hat on, and then it should come off when you do that attack. Alright, let's look through this. Alright, so, sword. High-speed pilfering shadow state. Apply shadow stone. Okay, I didn't notice that one. I see, I get it. Specific intervals? Not sure. Boggle Cat! Okay, it pulls the enemies to attack it. Interesting. She could buff our attack. See, that could matter a lot, actually. Shows nearby recovery orbs on the minimap. The aquatic stamina. Aquatic stamina? You could quickly use her skill to burst and then set her out. Yeah, could be.
리니 오빠가 또 이상한 말을 하는 모양이네. 조심할 수 없다니까.
We'll double check a last couple of things, but I'm pretty sure I'm going with her.
믿고
I
지금
finally
와주세요.
got a ranged water element that plays nice with ice and electric. That's a big deal. Yeah. Continuous regeneration. Yeah, it seems she'd be pretty good. It might take me a little bit to get used to using this character, but we need to equip her now. So, let's stay in chivalry. No. Gladiator. No. Instructor. Maybe. Upon triggering an elemental reaction, increases all party members' elemental mastery for 120 seconds. Maybe? That might be what we want. Because she does have to use her attacks to heal people sometimes. Let's assume for now we go with the teacup. Blizzard Slayer. Berserk, Berserk, Berserk. Traveling Doctor. If only it would heal other people. Alright, Instructor's Cap. Oh, wrong button. Okay, Feather. And finally, you can have any flower you feel like. They're all just gonna basically do the same thing for you. Might as well just put this one on as well. Okay. Next up, your weapon. We have this fancy book. What does this thing do? The character takes the field, they gain a random theme song for 10 seconds. That can occur, yeah. Attack is increased by 60%. Okay, this isn't for you. Magic Guide isn't the right one either. Otherworldly Story? Ah, that might be you. I think you want the Otherworldly Story. Okay, and this sounds like what you need. A theme song. Yes. Ah, I need whatever the hell that is. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Well, none of those are today. Yeah, I know. Alright then. Back to Barbara for a second. Nice. And enhance it. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now she's got her artifact, she's got her book. Let's take a look at you for a second. Cannot ascend. We can make your bow a little bowier. That's nice. Yours can't get any better. And I think we just enhanced yours. So, yep, okay, everyone's weapons are good. Let's consider artifacts. I'd like to get all of these to be at least a bit better. Good. Defense boost, that's, you know, very tiny boost, but it's what we want. If I can just get them all to 4. Are we out of stuff to burn? No, we aren't. We have found a lot of artifacts since the last time. HP boost, perfect. Perfect for you. Hello, Starry. US. I live in Alaska, so it made the most sense. There we go. Alright, let's be careful not to burn too much. I should probably check the other characters, see if anybody else needs anything. Great, G, great. Alright. Then we've got you. These are all +4, right? I'm pretty sure I got them all to +4. Yeah, everything of yours should have been +4'd. And you, I think I brought yours up to 5, right? Yeah, yours are all 5. Did I ever do yours? No, I did not. Okay. Good. I'm not even sure if the artifacts I've got on her are what I really want, but we can review that later. I haven't really tried the co-op stuff yet. Had one, when it opened up, somebody popped into my world for a few minutes, but we couldn't communicate or anything, so it was total confusion for me. Actually, no, we could chat, but they were in a different language. One I do not speak. Okay, there we go. So you're running one instructor item, otherwise you're running the traveling doctor set. Which I guess is okay. But I probably could definitely equip better stuff by now. More stars at least. Anyway, we'll leave it alone for now.
모두 애쓰고 있을 거예요.
I can fuss with it later.
안 되잖아요.
Alright. This is, at least for now, gonna be our party, and I'll use the wind one when I just want extra mobility. I think we can do whatever it is to increase the world level now, and then we can go to the Earth Nation. Let's see. Still haven't seen a cook pot. Is there a cook pot near here? Is that chest? Hold on, we need that chest. We must has. Oh, usually you can break those. Huh. Wakey wakey! She actually hits hard enough to knock things out now. Oh yeah! There's one other thing we need to do for her.
반짝반짝해요.
No, wait, we'd have no XP left. Never mind. And we want to send that other character for the reward. Yeah. Okay, no, she's gonna be stuck at level 20 for a while. At least for a little bit. Come on, it's one of you guys' camps. They always have a cook pot near their camps. Always. Except this one time. Huh. Well, alright then. Let's see. So... clear up the last few things. I can't believe it let me claim rewards when we hadn't finished the 4 things. That was weird. I don't think I'm going to worry too much about the RNG on the artifacts.
내가 모두를 지킬 거야.
I want to switch. Is there a way I can rapidly switch targets? I'd like her to just wet everything and then switch to lightning. But she wants to shoot the same enemies over and over.
도망치지 말라고.
I could just, like, rotate the mouse wheel or something and rapidly swap enemies. That would be great. OBS. Okay, yeah, I can tell you about OBS. You can claim their rewards. That doesn't sound right. Alright, so OBS. Well, first you gotta download OBS. Then, can I show OBS in OBS? Yeah, I think I maybe can. You still there, Starry? Okay, give me a second. This is relatively easy.
그냥 쉬고 있었어.
Oh, it does not want to record itself. Oh, how interesting. Alright, hold on. Then what I'm gonna need to do is... Give me a second. Make sure... Okay. I'm gonna switch to... display capture. Okay, this is what I see. This is my screen. So basically what we got going on with OBS is you're going to want some kind of capture. In this case, if I'm using window capture to capture Genshin. You can have a bunch of different stuff. You can put all kinds of things in here as you please. So this is display capture, shows whatever's on your screen, the whole screen. Window capture, you tell it specifically what window you want, and it just captures that one window. It doesn't always give you everything. There's another one called game capture that's even more limited that I stopped using. So to stream, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to go to settings, and you're going to want to go to stream. And if I click on that, there might be information like my stream key or something lying around, so I'm not going to click on this button. But you're either going to connect to YouTube or Twitch or whatever it is, or you're just going to use a stream key. And you just put the stream key in, and then you say start streaming. Of course, you have to be signed up with the service and have the other side worked out. You push start streaming after your stream key is in. That's how you do it. The other side of it is, well, over here. So this is Twitch. Twitch keeps their stream key under... Give me a second. Here. You will find the stream key here. So, you get the key here, you put it in here, and that should do it. pretty sure it's okay. Yeah, so this is what you need. This. Or you could link them properly, but this will get you by.
뱀꼬리, 후추, 별소라.
And that will be the stream key for your Twitch.
정도로 맛없는 술이 될까?
Well, I can't help you with firewalls now. I can't help you with VPNs and firewalls and, you know, being blocked in countries, because I don't know about all that stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure what the difficulty you're running into is. Huh? Oh, right, she likes to talk in Goblin. Hold on a second. Wants to find a group to practice. Oh. Here I thought I needed to go to her. I saw her name and went straight there. Yeah, I don't know what your what the issue is. I'm sorry, I don't know anything. I can't help if I don't know what the if I don't know anything about it. Sorry about that, man. I hope you can find someone who could help, or a tutorial that can walk you through it. Shouldn't, I think China has a service called Bilibili or something like that? I'm not too clear on the details, but that one won't be blocked. Okay. We're gonna try to make friends with the goblins. This could only go good. There's no possible way this could go wrong. Be careful, it would be rude to wake the others. We don't want them thinking we're attacking them. Hi there. I wonder what you'd look like if we took the mask off. You should have voice acted this segment. Wow. Really? We've been running around slaughtering them everywhere we go. Huh. Well. The dance is another meme. How often do you get to see that? They put a lot of effort into all the animation. Ah, yeah. I wish I could help you. I just don't know anything. I don't know anything. I can't help. I've never tried to stream from China best of luck with it, man. Alright. I wasn't planning on spending my resin right this second, but we should do the world level thing, yeah. We should go do that. Alright, let's see. So we took care of those. I still need to find a cook pot and give the guy the grilled fish. Okay. It was... Festering Fangs. I needed those to... Rank 1 Ascension. Okay. Well, let's have a look at this, shall we? Ooh, keys. Well, that would be good. Alright, let's give the new team a try. Let's see how this works. 2 damage dealers, 2 healers. Not good for timers when you need a DPS race, but any other encounter, anything other than being on a timer to defeat enemies, they should be able to outlast pretty much anything.
공연 시작. 어이, 자, 목표 확인.
Would have to get used to this setup. For such a long time, the main character was dishing out such good damage, too. But then this guy showed up, and her damage was kind of falling off compared to him.
기운 차리세요. 짜잔. 어이, 자, 자.
Alright, everyone's charged up. So far, this hasn't been too bad. I was expecting the Ascension quest to be difficult. It still could be. How high is my level? Well, I've only been playing for... This is what? My 4th day playing? So, this is, my characters have hit level 40, and I've just reached adventure level 25 today. Alright. Greetings! Goodbye. Okay, that barrel is too suspicious. I gotta do something about it. Why was there a lone barrel just sitting there? I wanted to prepare for this. And mostly I wanted to test out all my new characters. See what they could and couldn't do. I'm still interested in a couple of them, actually. But I don't have unlimited resources to level up everybody, so... A lot of dead space in this area. Oh, there's something there. I've only seen those keys in the Spiral Abyss. Alright. What's this blue thing? Probably nothing. Alright. Defeat 15 opponents in 120 seconds.
찌릿찌릿할 거야.
I can probably manage that.
목표 확인. 좋아.
지금 선고한다.
Okay.
저. 후.
치.
60 seconds left. Oh god, I hate the wind stuff where it captures me. I don't know which is worse at this point, the wind or the bubbles.
준비됐나요?
Yeah, hers is not a full heal. Maybe if I level her more. At the moment, the ice one is actually healing more.
좋다. 그렇게 난폭하게 굴지 마.
Barely. Wait, there's another? You're supposed to be dead! Important message. World level 2! More bountiful treasures. But the opponents are also stronger. Does that mean you get more from treasure chests? Or just boss fights and enemy drops? Hypostasis the boss will be? Just enemies, okay. Well, I can actually do the dungeons finally. Some of these, we can actually hit them now where we couldn't go in before. Probably should. A lot more low tier materials, and we'll start dropping higher tier ones. Well, that's great. I need to open this up. Alright, well, that's what it costs. Ascension.
감각이 더 예리해졌어.
And... Gotcha.
난
We can ascend again now.
고양이의 귀는
You don't get anything for the second ascension? Huh. Okay. I'm gonna need to find Pyro Regis finds. Haven't heard of those yet. And what do you want? Oh, I can do this! Look at what this does to her elemental mastery. Okay, we can do this one. We can do this ascension. Yeah. All I have to do is beat this guy. He's harder, though. I should have beaten him before the world level went up. whole point is increases your level caps. Well, it also increased the world level and opened up a whole bunch of dungeons. Go to the notebook to locate it. I don't need to locate it right this second. I can go off and, because we'll be exploring a new region soon. I don't know if I can still beat you, but I'm gonna try.
나가라 싫어. 어디서 태어난 거야?
Actually, I'm pretty sure I can... As long as I can handle your, Man, Barbara went
목표 확인.
down quick. Taking damage at more or less the same speed it was before, I think.
내가 모두를 지킬 거야.
She heals quick. Oops. The frozen, it did nothing.
목표 확인. 공연 시작.
Oops.
짜잔. 봐봐라.
This actually seems way easier than the last time I fought this thing. Oops. Oh no, this. Ah! Crud, she fell.
심판한다.
Prism program? Okay. Give me. And there it is. Beat a boss that she basically can't fight, and you get to ascend her. Alright, let's see. Do it.
단련할 기회는
We only go to level
사람에게
50
만족-
this time, though. You could ascend as well. Might as well. You might see play again. What's this? Oh, you got a third one. Increase the level of Gust Surge by 3. Okay. Cool. Every ascension is just 10 from now on. Okay. Well, let's go recharge ourselves and go explore the new region. And while we're at it, well, Dialog needs to, unfortunately, he needs a thing. He needs 2 things. I'm pretty sure I can get these, but these we have to find. Somewhere out there we'll find it. And we'll run more dungeons and other stuff. Alright, let me see. Where do we want to enter? Here? Here. We could also just go to the Frozen Mountain. I think we'll go this way. From here. Alright, our first goal should probably be to find a statue. Hello, look at you. I said, look at you. It's a roly-poly dinosaur. That digs into the ground? Yeah. Tell me about him. He's got to be here somewhere. You suggest doing the main quest? I was just gonna wander in. I got like a pile of quests and they're getting annoying. Ah, here we go. Geovishap Hatchling. Any cheap accounts? I have no idea what you mean. Oh, geez. Have I seen this? I've never seen this. Yeah, I don't know anything about... You mean purchasing an account somebody else is playing on? I wouldn't know. I'm like super low level, so... You know, it would probably not be compatible with the world I'm in. A small and very nimble lizard hatchling. When it attacks, when its attacks are deflected by the character with a shield, it seems to be paralyzed. It's weak to shields? It gets stunned if I have a shield. Okay. And it gives me the shields that will stun it. Well, that's odd. It also likes to dig around a lot. This thing is surprisingly difficult. Yeah, physical attacks aren't doing anything here. And it didn't die, it just burrowed away. If that's a taste of what we're in for, this is gonna be rough. I kind of want to go to that tree. Down there. What is that? This is like what we saw at the Dragon's place. Which the light the light absorber. What's this? Salt seals the ruin within. None uninvited may enter in. Salt? Salt. Salt? A red light? I don't even see a red light. This area has special music. That mountain still looks awesome. No matter what angle I look at it, it just looks cool. Look at that mountain over there. Alright. First thing we do when we get to the... Oh, shit! Hold on, what did you say about this thing? If a character's shield fails to break the shield, it's stunned as well. Okay. I don't know, man. The baby was hard enough. Let me take out your friend here. Maybe the little one was just to teach us how to fight the big one.
지금 선고한다.
내가 모두를 지킬 거야. 반성하라고 주작.
Oh crap, you unfroze straight into doing damage. Defeating this thing, but holy crap, it's not making it easy. Heavy horn.
나쁘지 않군.
Exiled feathers. Ooh, XP, that's good. We need a lot of that. Teachings of gold. Talent level up material. Alright, we have conquered the island. This is my island now. Alright, let's try that island over there. Can I even swim that far? That one's closer. Okay. We can do this. Greetings! Still struggling to get her to switch targets. If I could get her to swap targets back and forth faster and just get water on all of them. Oh, you can just fly over the lake, freezing everything you're over. What is that? What are you guarding? You're guarding something. Where did you freeze me? I'm not even wet. But you're in trouble now. You came ashore. You shouldn't have done that. Spanking time. That's a paddling. Get out of here. See, if I could carry an ice slime with me, it would be super easy to get to, to get to that one island we were trying to get to earlier. Oh, thank you. Geoculus. Oh! It's the stone eyes. Okay. I see. This area already has a completely different feel from the last. And we haven't even gotten anywhere yet. Ah! Keep doing that. I'm gonna swap the party a little. I'm gonna go back to the one with the movement ability. Oh, you really like eating fish bones, I see. You remove all the nasty meat and skin and just leave those nice tasty bones for yourself and string them up. But goblins are weird. Alright, let's see. Party. Alright, for now, it was you.
금방 갈게.
What? I know I've visited statues since the last time. But somehow...
술 타령한 대가야.
Well, you can just heal up. Oh, catch you later. Thanks for dropping by, Subaru. Okay. What's this thing? Does it do anything? Oh. What do you mean challenge failed? Blow 3 up? I did. Where's the third one? I think one of them failed to spawn that time, but okay, fine, whatever. That's fine. Okay. Okay, that's the salt barrier. The Great Salt Barrier. Oh, looks like I failed to pick something up. Oh, hi. These are always wind elements so far, these balls. And they tend to fall down a lot. Clumsy balls. Oh, I thought I was going to have to dig that out somehow. Huh. Wow. Convenient. Halberd. Hey, we got a halberd. I wish I had a spear user to use it. I like halberds. halberds and Becte Corbins. Pole arms that are a little bit more than a point on a stick are really cool. Yeah, but I'm not using any of them, sadly. I wish I could take one of the existing characters and pick what kind of weapon they use. Because I'm pretty happy with Dialog having the two-handed sword. I don't know. I can't pick any. They were telling me when I was playing RimWorld the other day that rice grows well out of water, and yet I've never seen such a thing. I've always seen it in flooded fields. Every time I've ever seen rice depicted, I've never grown rice myself. So... bad place to stand when a lightning mage catches ya. Penalty?
귀염둥이가 좋아할까?
Sunken treasure. The sad thing is I really do like Xineling. If I could put a 5th character in the party, I'm not sure who I'd pick. I'd probably want a wind element, honestly. If I had a 5th. Although then again, I don't know, that earth element one seems pretty good too.
꽃이여, 타올라라! 짜, 간, 짜! 야! 야!
That's
조금씩 저축하지.
I'm starting to think that her dash movement ability isn't that useful in practice. Ah, if only you had a double jump or something. No, let's finish this first. Then we'll go to that. What's the point of being a water mage in a lake? Ice mages, now they've got this figured out.
조금씩 저축하지.
This is the place to be. That way, but I really want to check out this. I want to check out the tree house. Pearl? Are those baby dragons?
안에 뭐가 들어있을까?
Alright, we gotta get to that red over there. It's definitely a city.
노력한 보람이 있네.
Guardian's vantage point.
보물 상자에?
Right. So this is going to be a more Chinese area. All who wish to cross the bridge are subject to interrogation. Those are the rules. Okay. That said, look at what you're wearing. You're definitely not someone I need to worry about. Think about it. Criminals would dress discreetly, no? You, on the other hand, are dressed most ostentatiously. Well, that just goes with the theory I posed. I am Meleth, responsible for this zone. This is a major thoroughfare. Merchants and tourists all pass this way. I stand guard. Okay, a group of monsters set up camp. Definitely a safety risk, yeah? I'd happily go clear them out, but, I can't leave my post. Any random guard with a spear can handle a whole group of monsters? Yes. Jeez, I really need to clear this crap out. Too many things. This must be the one. Okay, there we go. So, you're the newest type of statue of the Seven. You don't look like the other one. No, this guy's completely different looking. Oh, that was massive. Holy crap, we got all of Liurnia with that. Look at all this. Alright, I've got a couple of Earth Eyes. Never mind, I only have one. Stone of Remembrance? What's that?
이건 바위 원소의 힘이 느껴져?
Did I?
역시 넌 신의 눈 사용자와 완전히 달라. 몸 안에 원소
I
형태를
can?
수 있다니. 아마도 몬드에서처럼
Since when?
신상에 기도하면 응답을 받을 수 있을 것 같아. 여긴 리월이야. 바위의 신이 통치하는 나라지. 그래서
So I
신상도
can-
다르게 만약
I can
바람
learn
원소의
Earth
힘을
Element?
다시 사용하고 싶으면 몬드에 있는 일곱 신상을 찾아가면 돼.
Oh. To convert your element to Geo. Okay. Well, let's go find ourselves a thing and do that. Flies.
목표 확인.
Somehow I imagined the arrows would have an easier time hitting the flying bugs, but turns out they're kind of hard to hit. Well, turns out we have one more character unexpectedly to test out. Requires the Geo Traveler as you lack any character that could replace her. Here you go. I'll take that stamina, please. These are worth 80 adventure XP. Seems kinda stingy. For how much trouble you have to go through to get all those things. What? You're saying a whole lot of stuff real quick. What was all that? Alright, one sec. First, let's go to party. I think I just like her pose and design.
해야 할 일이 아직 많아.
Alright. Earth it up. Let's see this thing. Alright, so now you're a whole different character, huh?
환상.
What? What the heck is this? It's a platform.
떨어져라. 차. 헷. 헷. 떨어져라.
Okay, they can't be stacked, but I can just keep making them?
헷.
See how many I can get on screen at once.
환상.
3.
헷.
3. Aime has 3. Looks like her swords are exactly the same. We need to power her up and see what her move is. A different... Oh, crap. Okay. So that starts that over again.
여행 중에 수학이네.
So she has different constellations that power her up. Is one of those constellations the one with her home planet? Sandbearer wood. Still haven't found a use for wood, but... Cookpot! Finally! Okay, I need... Yay, she got the bonus. Okay, now we can complete that at our leisure. I don't need anything else right now. I just need to steal your carrots. And your pocket grimoire in your fish trap. Why can I never get inside buildings? Alright, let's investigate the nearby camp. Wow. I want to see what this can do. Who's shooting at me? Is it you? Alright, let's see. Defeat all opponents. Remind me what earth element mixes with? of liked the gust mixing she had going on before. Yes. Well, just gotta end up on top of it. The whole music is completely different. They're giving this whole area a completely different feel in every way they can. That's not a wooden shield. That's not a wooden shield. I can't burn it.
어디서 튀어나온 거야? 목표 확인? 핫. 튀어나 특세. 금방 갈게.
All right, we're ready. How do I break that shield?
환상. 잔류해라.
We just put up some walls? Some fragile walls? He broke before the shield did. Alright, we got one left.
술을 맛없게
Alright, let's start by asking... Form solid stone pillar, yeah. Heavy geo attacks. Ah, or Dialog can break them. Or strong explosions. Protects itself with a shield. That doesn't look wooden to me either. Overloaded breaks the shield. Overloaded breaks the shield. Okay, we're gonna need to electrify and fire them.
너 기다린 거 아니야.
I see. Next question. The meteorite is considered a geo-construct. Yeah. Setting off expanding shockwaves, AoE geo damage. And there's the stone wall. I think I liked her wind better on my first glance. I'm not sure.
하고 있었어.
Great swords. Yeah. I think for now, I'm gonna stick with Barbara for the moment.
바바라도 열심히 할게요.
Let's go collect our quest reward. And then let's go deliver that food to the one guy. We usually say holding the button. We'll try that too real quick. Let's see.
이 세상은
Okay.
홀리색.
Okay, that just lets me put it where I want. Okay.
환상.
Yep. Alright, let's see. Until I actually run into the puzzles, though, I think I really like this team.
같이 힘내요.
2 damage dealers, 2 healers, a shield. I am kind of curious to try a bunch of other builds, but... well, leveling up is difficult.
언제쯤
Need a ton more. Everything. Alright, right. Hold on a second. I need to go over here. I need to remove this off my list. Yeah, I mean, she is leveled up. I do have good gear on her. She can definitely fight. She can definitely fight. But, hey, there's a chest over here that I missed. Missed a lot of chests. I have a lot more exploring to do in this area.
노래로도 이런 즐거움을 주고 싶어요.
But my first impression is I do prefer the tornado. I loved the fire tornadoes. The fire tornadoes were so good. Oh yeah, I can also try to make a weapon. We should do that too. Is that another chest I missed?
노래로도 이런
Okay.
즐거움을 주고 싶어요.
Alright. Increased danger. What, this? What, do you want me to do something about these guys?
저 좋아.
Alright. Companion XP. I think that's mostly what the random events give you, is they give you some companion experience. I don't know how valuable that is or isn't. But if you wanted to get more of your companions leveled up, alright.
티끌 모아 태산이라고 생각하지.
I don't feel like I missed so many wind eyes other than in the one area, but somehow there's still like a ton of them to get the next statue upgrade, which will probably be the final one. Yeah, I do that one sometimes. It's a good move. It's a very good move with her. Yeah, this one. Yeah, and he just starts paddling. And she charges arrows. And you don't really do anything, but, you know, whatever. She's just there to be a medic, so... Did I get any rewards from the reputation? We could take a peek. Hmm. I guess I could assassinate some things. I did get rewards, but I never claimed them on the bottom left. Oh, we'll assassinate this, then we'll check. Still never got that spirit. We got the other two. I've got 9 minutes. It's timed. But where? See, this is much better. It gives you an area.
괜찮아.
Hmm. Oh. No, elemental vision's right. You got it. Alright. Well. Come on. Get up there. Ugh.
술을 맛없게 하는 재료야? 나와라! 날아올랐어.
By the way, guys, which voice do you think was better? Chinese, Korean, English, or Japanese? It's down? How is it down? Huh? Tracks? Tracks? I liked Paimon's voice in Chinese the most. I think I kind of like Japanese, but the Korean seems pretty good too. You prefer the English? Oh, this way. You don't watch a lot of subbed anime, huh? I grew up watching a ton of anime in Japanese with English subtitles. I can pick out a lot of the words, and I don't know. Good voice actors are good. You can appreciate the performance of their voices generally. This is surprisingly more involved than I was expecting. Oh.
출발.
Were we hunting a cryo? I thought we were hunting an electric. Was it you? Was it you all along? Well, alright then. For some reason I thought I was hunting an electric one. Yeah, we had, for anime over here, back in the 90s and the early 2000s, the voice acting was really bad. Basically, there was only a couple companies doing all the translations. The movies by Miyazaki were done by Disney. Voice acting was top tier on that. But like all of the shows you'd go to watch, you'd rent VHS tapes, you'd put them in, and you'd hear the same voices in every show. You'd be like, I know every child has the same voice you got used to being Yahiko Myoji. It's just like, wow. Every kid in Japan and every show just sounds like this. There were a few good English voice actors like Sandy Fox, but most of them were just poor, and you just got a lot of garbage dubs. And then, the other problem with the dubs in the US was sometimes they would butcher the show. They'd go in and they'd just be like, ah yes, this is Cardcaptor Sakura. This is a show about a kid that gets magical powers and... you know what? No, this is going to be Pokemon now. We're just going to remove the first, 7, 9 episodes of the show. Just delete them. We don't need the story of how this started. Next up, you know that rival that shows up later that, yeah, we're going to make that a focus. They just... Look at what they did. Look at what Funimation did to One Piece. You can look it up, and you'll understand why we developed an appreciation for getting the original stuff fan-translated. Because a lot of the times we were dealing with fan translations. Because it was better than the official dubs back then. And, yeah. So you grow up listening to Japanese and reading the English subtitles. Chinese also sometimes. Not as many Chinese shows got over here back then. But yeah. Okay, here it is. Recipe. Mining outcrop search. Oh. And I can get one of these for the Earth area? Build your own wind currents. What else we got here? Portable waypoint? I need that. Who cares? I don't know what the point of that is. Moon pie might be good. But I need this one. That's that one I need. Oh, catch you later, Starry. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good day. Okay, how do I make that, though? Step-by-step instructions. Do I go to the alchemist's bench? I need to talk to the blacksmith. I keep forgetting to. Then we'll go to the alchemy bench. Alright, let me take a quick look at my characters. Okay, you are running a tier 3, tier 3, tier 3, tier 4. Okay. Hey, buddy. What? Why? Why? That's not what I'm here for. I have too many quests. I want something manufactured. I think I finally have the parts. Okay, hold on. Okay, you make the wind catcher. Oh. Crap. That's a lot. I want this. I need this. What about this? Alright. Heavy sword. On hit, normal or charged attacks have a 50% chance to deal an extra 240% damage. Normal attacks have a 50% chance to do an AoE once every 15 seconds. 6, 12, 18, 24. Wow. Yeah, I don't have enough resin to get that many. Currently, you're using the club. Is it really an improvement over my Kanabo? Should I actually make one of those? Is it worth doing? Still need to figure out a way to get the detector. Definitely don't need a bow from this. This might be the perfect thing for her. Prototype Amber. You only have a single claymore billet? Yeah. 4 energy every 2 seconds for 6 seconds. This might actually be a really good one to have. I don't know, I kind of like his Kanabo as is. This has an attack percentage boost. This one ends up giving him a defense percentage boost. I'd end up needing to make multiple of them to refine it. I think this is the smart one. Well, this one gives a 24% boost to attack damage. So it is going to boost his attack. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need to ascend it before I can make proper use of it. Because right now the Claymore is still... The Claymore, or the, the Debate Club is still stronger for now. When I can ascend this, then it'll be worth using. Alright, now how do I make that compass? Is it here? Aha! A man-made stone plate. Uh-huh. Well. Dandelion seeds. Unexpected component to ask for. Okay. I could make more than one. Now, do I equip it? Do I have to equip it on somebody I'm using? No. No, it's not one of those.
길드에 할 일이 많으니까 자넨 여기서 쉬어. 난 돌아가 볼게.
B? Oh, gadget! Okay, yeah, I've been wondering when these would come into play. Oh, okay. You'd think G would be gadgets, but no, it's B for bag, I guess. Alright. Consumable? I hope not. I don't want to make them every time I need one. So this is the only category I haven't gotten anything in now. So many things to look through. I'm gonna see what this thing is like. So we can already see them on the mini-map. I wouldn't call this exactly a rich vein. Alright, so we had a bunch of them up here. Okay, well then I messed up. Oh no! I guess I'll just have to make that one next time. So how does this work, this gadget? What's it doing? A circle? Oh, you're saying it is consumed when I use it, because I equipped it and it wasn't doing anything. So I use it somehow, and then it's gone forever. Okay. I see.
조금씩 저축하지.
Well, for future reference, how do I consume it? Three dandelion seeds. Those are annoying to collect. But I guess it'll be worth it. Looks like there's another one over there. Bottom right corner above the elemental burst. Oh, Z! Okay. Alright. Huh. It's really annoying that it's a consumable, but whatever. When I decide it's time to collect all the remaining eyeballs. Well, yeah, it's just that you have to switch to a wind character, you have to blow on them, and then collect them. It's the same with the mist flowers and the fire flowers. They're just annoying to pick up. So I usually walk past them. I don't think I actually walked through this little area.
꽃이야. 타올라라.
The compass is not consumable.
조금씩 저축하지.
New recipe. Northern apple stew. Oh. But what I need to do there was one. This one sounds like it's significantly stronger than any of the other healing items I've got access to. During a boss fight, this is the one to pull out. It's nice getting two sometimes. It's like hitting freebie in Mario RPG on a red essence while fighting Culex. Is the one that makes a wind burst also consumable? The one that costs 10 boss fights? Ah, well. If I had her, we had just enough to learn to auto-craft them. Alright. Wait, give me that. Let's pop back to the blacksmith for a second. And then we'll go back to the new area. It needs to be charged by collecting what? Wind grana? I'm not sure what those are. Yeah, it's definitely an item I gotta get. I gotta make the wind catcher. So, I know what I'll be spending resin on for the time being. Let's see. Okay, he wasn't giving me a quest, he was just putting those on my map. Oh, those things? Well, you'd have to go way out of your way to find those. So yeah, once it's all used up, you gotta spend some time putting them back in. Ocenid, a life form created from condensed hydro elements of incredibly purity. They're attracted to bodies of water. Want sea creatures. If they're sea creatures, why do they like pure water so much? Wouldn't they like salt water? Is that the thing sealed below the salt circle? No, that is. You're something I haven't fought before. I came in from here. I'm close to a pyro. Well, it's not showing up on my map. I guess I'll let you tell me which way it's in. I should take a quick detour for a Geo one. And I can't open it until I fight these off. Chest. It actually was a chest. Geo sigils. All right. I might need to keep an earth element around if there's going to be a lot of this. Southwest? Okay. What? What do you want? I hit you with it. What, that's not good enough? Well, if you're gonna be like that... I have another one over here somewhere. Here we go.
제가 지켜줄게요.
That worked? The shield worked, but the rock didn't. Just annoying.
깔끔하게 처리해야 돼.
This can't be right. It's gotta work with the main character, the Traveler. The Traveler has to be able to light these up. Maybe if I put the rock next to it? Hello there, Dada. What icon?
제게 맡기세요. 정말 기뻐요.
Right. Southwest. Hold on, there's a thing here.
따라잡을 수 있어요.
Hello, what are you doing up there? How do I get you? I know what I need to do. How do I... What's the hotkey for party setup? I think I'm gonna end up using it more often than I'd like.
해야 할 일이 아직 많아.
L? L. Okay, L it is.
환상.
Gotcha. Is that what you were referring to, Dada? Okay, southwest. Towards the city. Yeah, you definitely couldn't go around with a party all of one or two elements. Even if you could make an extremely effective combat team. Somehow. When actually exploring, you constant need to switch. Hello, what's this place? Hypermarket merchant? Hello! Yes, I'd love to stock up on essentials. We've got everything you could possibly think of. Do you sell poison? No, everything except that. I don't dare. That would never fly with Millileth. Oh, what, do you have some contacts you plan to hook me up with? Not just anyone could sell that stuff, you know. But I said essentials! If you class those as essential, then I'm not sure what to say. Okay, anyway. I can't lose my branding just because of you. Wait, do you eat food? Doesn't matter who you are. Surely you have some needs. Here, take some meat rolls. I do have something you need with me. This is the food I brought with me. There's only one of it, and it's free, so please, just leave me alone. Actually, I want to shop. I want to buy things. It's literally just repeating the same dialogue. Darn it, I wanted a shop. Alright, alright. I'll look. Just give me a second. The tea stand. Is this where we can finally use... Wait, did I have tea leaves, or am I mixing it up with a different game? I think I'm thinking of RimWorld now. I didn't find tea leaves, did I? I don't have Psychite tea in this game. Probably. Oh, these. Hold on, we're gonna try this again. Next to it. That did work. Not on it, next to it. Okay. Oh, I need to get them in rapid succession. The Q would do it. Alright, let's see. No, not the character archive. Wrong archive. The archive. No, I haven't seen one. I need to go to character. I need to go to ascend. That's really far away. Is there a closer one? There's a closer one, right? Well, we'll get there when we get there. That's 1,000 miles away. Yeah, jeez. I mean, I could journey there, but I want to explore the region I've already lit up. No boss exists in 2 places? Huh. What about... Yeah, I'm not in that much of a hurry. You want to see me fight it before you go to bed. That's what's going on. Alright, alright. I'll go find the fire vine. I'll go get it now. Let me just wipe a few of these out real quick. Oh, shit! We can put them in sideways! Alright, alright. I'll make a beeline for that after this camp. I'll skip all the things. I want this. Alright, let's go. It's... Oh, okay, you're just gonna go to bed now? Alright then, well, never mind. I'll go back to what I was doing. Alright, because I need to get better at fighting this guy. I mean, that works too. That works very well. If he just gets stuck in the water, yeah. You're stuck in the mud and I'm electrocuting you. Okay. Almost charged up.
조금씩 저축하지.
It's a good chest, too. just right over there. But I've almost finished charging up so I can get that item over there. Wait, where'd it go? That was the thing I was trying to do. It had 3 things. Also, there's a geo thingamajig here too. Up, it's on the roof. Bit of charge. Any fight. Anything will do. Is that something? That looks like something. That is what I needed. Well, that was a lot easier than the first time I fought one. Okay. Where was it? I lost my place again. Okay. Not that. Ah, jeez. I'm gonna explore all of it at once. There it is. That's the spot. Alright, let's hit that. And roll on. An exquisite chest. Okay, let's... Okay. There we go. I want to go there. I want to get everything. Alright. But before we do that... I saw something interesting from the hill. Hmm. What's this here? The tree. Generally, I think of branches making climbing a tree easier, but somehow in this game, you get stuck on the branches. Sometimes these spirits really take you on a journey.
나쁘지 않군.
Check out that inn. Sneaky. The turnips are attacking. I can't tell if the thorns burned away or if it was because I killed all the enemies. Silk flower. We have arrived at the city. It's not actually a city, it's just an inn. Can you believe it? I caught the captain's eye! Who? Fleet? Do you launch warships in this lake? Alright, what about you, Zeeling? Sheeling? Gonna teach me fishing? Because the fisher guy back in the past town never taught me that. Well, apparently silk flowers are not that hard to come by. For some reason, we only feel entitled to pick 2 off of every bush, though. Probably a local ordinance regulating how many silk flowers you can take. Otherwise, I just take the entire bush. Am I finding artifacts lying around now? Oh, jeez, do I really want more quests? I guess I do. Give it to me. I need to clean up that quest log. Coming a bad time. There's 2 big holes on the way up. To prevent people missing their step, the boss had the whole stairway closed. You can use the elevator. Help me give this to the boss. It's a gift from a guest. Okay. Traveling merchant's package. What are you making me an unwitting courier for?
티끌 모아 태산이라고 생각하지.
Oh, no, there it goes. Ah, the moment I step off it. The very instant I step off the elevator because it's not doing anything. Already noticed the recent happenings. Nope. Not for reputation. Oh, who is this rude person? An adventurer? Not a recruitable one with that hair and outfit. Okay. And who are you? Zonglin. Merchant from? I'm not even gonna try. Quingsy? Tell me about your home. It's a mountain. Small-time vendor. Seems like it's nothing but merchants passing through this hotel. Not just regular six regular mushrooms. Lutong, have you ordered the dish? Radish veggie soup has been ordered, sir. Wonderful. How considering this guy's actually might be one of the best dressed non-playable characters. I actually like his outfit. I'm looking forward to it, sir. Let's go ask him. I am going to grab a soda, a nice cold drink, and I'm going to replace my ice bottles. I will return momentarily.
무슨 일이지? 포송할 화물이라도 있나?
철이 지나서 물건이 잘 안 팔리는군.
무슨 일이지? 포송할 화물이라도 있나?
협회에 할 일이 많으니까 자넨 여기서 쉬어. 난 돌아가 볼게.
철이 지나서 물건이 잘 안 팔리는군.
무슨 일이지? 포송할 화물이라도 있나?
철이 지나서 물건이 잘 안 팔리는군.
길드에 할 일이 많으니까 자넨 여기서 쉬어. 난 돌아가 볼게.
무슨 일이지? 포송할 화물이라도 있나?
철이 지나서 물건이 잘 안 팔리는군.
무슨 일이지? 포송할 화물이라도 있나?
지나서 물건이 잘 안 팔리는군.
Alright. Ice and ice cold beverage. Ah. Well, the fan sucked a little bit of the heat out while I was away. Ah. And I have potato chips over here. Yes. Alright, let's see what we got here. Talk to me. What's this all about? You've eaten rat. Why do I care if he's been eating soup for the last 6 days? Dire financial straits notwithstanding, is radish soup an expensive dish? Really? That doesn't seem that seems more like a dish that would be eaten in poverty. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't really eat radishes. These would be daikon radishes, wouldn't they? Or something of that nature. Those are more like a potato than you know, the hot radishes we tend to have. I did cook with them once. They were pretty good. Turned out pretty good. But I still don't think of a radish as an expensive ingredient. It may be due to the gastrointestinal issues that we've been unable to ascertain the flavor of this dish. We need to find ourselves a third party? What in the world? You want us to taste the flavor? Taste test time. Yep, Paimon's your thing. Go ahead, taste it. A numbering machine? What is it? An abacus? What are we talking about here? Conciseness. It must be concise. Alright. What do we got going on? But how would we simplify it? Oh, right. Allow me to explain. Let us begin with the most elementary matters. Are you familiar with formulae? Alright. You may consider formula to be an equation that is used to express the relationship between various quantities and which possess a certain general applicability. Simply put, we intend to use a numbering machine to attempt to write a recipe formula for radish veggie soup. Mr. Garcia believes that as long as we can obtain the right formula, we can convert the method of making radish soup into a sort of general procedure. An idiot-proof procedure, if you will. As long as this procedure is followed, anyone can produce a delicious soup. You mean a recipe? You're involving machinery in making a recipe. Unfortunately, the method is too greatly predicated upon natural talent. For people like Mr. Garcia and I, who lack any culinary predisposition at all, it is unlikely we'd be able to grasp the essence of any lesson that any chef, no matter how patient, might teach us. You know what? I actually get this. I'm sure this is supposed to sound absurd, but that's to us in this day and age. This actually makes sense. So, I only know this because I've watched YouTubers try to cook fish dishes from the Middle Ages. Old recipes from back in the day were vague. Really, really vague. They would, every measurement, the time you'd spend cooking, There was no regulation of temperature for the cook fire or anything. So old-time recipes tend to be really, really hard for modern people to follow, because we're used to like measuring cups, measuring spoons, all this precise stuff. They're basically trying to create modern cooking recipes, what you'd find in a cookbook today. Hey there, Smart. You're back. I don't know, Townsend. Or maybe you never left, but you're chatting again. Anyway, yeah. So I actually understand this. I don't know what the numbering machine is. That seems entirely unnecessary, but everything else about this makes clear sense to me. All right. No, certainly not. I would never trouble you excessively. Precisely. We'd like you to serve as our neutral third party. Simply put, we'll need you to try the radish soup we make according to the formula and give comments. Okay. That'll be fine. Paimon's never eaten soup made according to a formula before. Let's give it a go. And it's settled. In which case, let's adjourn to the kitchen. Okay. Experiment. Too many unruly parameters floating in my head, you know. Ah yes, let us go with the previous 3-step process. Are these like super nerdy people who can't do basic things in life? Is that what they're supposed to be? I'm gonna talk to these two before we go find the kitchen. I wonder how much longer young master can last. Oh, I'm sorry. There were some things on my mind. What about her clothes? The young man, whose lids are never far from the words betting on uncut stones, is the master of the house. The current master and the young master argued till they were red in the face, just before they parted. But not a moment after the young master left, the master sent me after him with some traveling expenses. Our lady seemed unworried, saying the young master would surely return. Well, he did a similar thing once when he was younger. Hello there, airhead. You're a new face. Most of them I skipped in the last area. Well, I just skimmed. Oh, please do not worry the young master's instructions. I'm not sure why he insisted that I wear a maid uniform. Oh, that's why the clothes. Because it's the uniform from the other country. A curious hobby. I actually think maid uniforms look really nice. The black with then the white. The other way around, where it's a white dress, doesn't look nearly as sharp. Then again, I'm someone who wears black a lot, so just because I think it looks good. Alright. So, I think what she's describing is you have a gambling problem. Am I right? Onion soup is simple, but a pain in the nuts recipe to make. I don't think I've ever made onion soup. I make onion chip dip sometimes. If only I could open another uncut rock. The next one will be the real deal. I can feel it. Yeah, he's got a gambling addiction, but it's an addiction to geodes. Huh. If it wasn't for she right now, I'd be... Do you want me to bring you a pile of those? Are you interested in betting on rocks? Then you've come to the right man. Let me tell you how it's done. I cannot judge the value of a stone based on their outward face. A real expert knows how to use his nose. Yes, this is deep waters indeed. I would say that even my prestigious talents, it took me at least 8 years of practice to really grasp the technique. Well, I've been unlucky. If it wasn't for she's constant nagging that my father was coming coming to catch me, which affected my judgment, I would have definitely figured it out by now. See, I would have chosen the yellow one, and if I had, would I still be in this state now? You know, actually, I've never heard of people gambling on rocks, cutting rocks, but that's kind of cool. Of all things to bet on. Don't bring her into this. I may have lost a bet at Jade Mystery over 100 times, but this is what they call gaining experience. Was there ever a venture that was all gain and no loss? But my stubborn old man wouldn't listen. He booted me out in a fit of pique. At least Mother understood me and sent she after me with some traveling expenses. Now you got that backwards, sir. But she only ever gives me a little each day. I have to save for half a month before I can open another stone. Well, no matter. Soon I'll be back in the saddle. Okay. Well, his life is destined for disaster. Quite sad. Do you think you'd believe someone who just said an object just fell off a wall? I mean, I'm sure that such things happen. This is a fossil. That's clearly an ammonite fossil. I have one over here. It depends on the circumstance. But sometimes stuff falls. Why? Was it nailed to the wall? Because that would be a whole different question. Was there an earthquake? Did a really fat guy roll down your hallway? That is clearly... Wait a minute. What if I use earth magic? No? No, it's still there. Alright, just something we can't interact with. Yet. Hello, old lady. Traveling without any baggage is the most relaxing. Ah, youngster, you need to work hard while you have your youth, so you can live out your dreams when you're older. Of course, when I was young, I dreamed of traveling the world, but then I wanted to bring everything with me, and it was too much trouble. Back then, I still fantasized about obtaining a wind vision. Well, the thought of using the power of wind to pull my house along is quite romantic even. I don't think you can use wind to pull a house, ma'am. Unless you put sails on it and wheels. But it didn't manage to obtain a vision. I eventually woke up to the fact the best sort of journey is the kind where you bring nothing other than money. So my entire lifetime's worth of savings was for this trip. Whatever I lack, I buy directly. I don't know, I'm still holding to my theory about what the visions are. But I think... See, I've expressed this a couple times. My theory is the way to get magic powers into this world is to dress really crazy. The crazier you dress, the more likely it is that the gods will notice you and give you a power. And that's why you can have a knight like Amber who dresses absolutely in a way that would be completely unacceptable in any knighthood. And they're just like, oh, yeah, no, she's got a vision. It's fine. This is just how people with visions are. I'll be the judge of that. I don't see the holes. What, AR? IR just hit 25. I just hit 25. There's another one. Oh, I gotta figure out how to get those. This is gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, I just hit 25 today. A massive slowdown comparatively, because I was able to get like 15 on my first day. And then I got 24 in the next day, and now... Well, I don't think I'm going to get very high on the adventure today. You can go to the character archive to see all the characters. Yeah, I don't know who any of them are. Do I have co-op off? Yeah, I have co-op off right now. It was weird. People I don't know kept trying to join. I let one of them join, and they couldn't. They didn't speak the same language I did, and it was confusing. So I just turned it off for the time being. Something in the kitchen fell a few nights ago. I don't know. Anything could have happened. Do you live alone, or is there a suspect?
어디로 갔지?
Hello? Not all that far away. She just comes from the vineyard right over yonder. Okay. Tell strangers he's a traveling merchant. What is he really? Is he in the black market? Because Dialog likes people who are involved in the other side. In the world of crime. Ah, this is the guy I'm supposed to deliver the package to. Alright. So many of these are just trivial. I thought he was going to hand me something else to bring back downstairs. Guess not. Hmm. You want to join in? Okay. I mean, can you even come into a game that's this low of a world level, though? What can you tell me about rumors? Someone's bad-mouthing the inn. No, it's not the kind of rumor I'm looking for. Alright, I can enable it. But, I'm just kind of wandering around the world. I don't know. There's a fire thing down here I'm gonna eventually go towards. Here, 1 second. Let's see. Okay, there we go. I don't know how to turn it on. I don't even know how to turn it on. Co-op mode button. Where is it hidden? Where is it hidden? Is it this? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Ah, this must be it. Okay, so I flip this? Maybe? Oh, here we go. That? Alright. Wait, where'd you go? I was talking to you. Hey! Don't walk off while I'm going through... There we go. Ah, okay. Oh wow, what the character is that? Crazy legging. Oh, that's the new character. Ah. half the girls marry to a winery town, and the other half sail to a faraway land. Oh, what's going on? Leyline Blossom appeared for a second, then disappeared. Yeah, I think I got to use that character briefly in one of the trial things. Alright. I'll finish exploring this in later, I guess. Let me hit the... God, there's two of those things here. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll go to the fire hydra thingy. Let me... There it is. Let me hit the teleporter for this place so I can get back here easily. Is it this way? Oh wait, oh shit, it's up. What have I done? The character is broken. I have to wait for the elevator. Let me see. If I only get 2 characters, I need to think about what I'm using. I definitely want to swap you out for who? I'm gonna go for lightning. That would make more sense to me. Fire and lightning. Okay. I just won't have any of the healing or support abilities, that's all. She only bothers with 1 pant leg, I see. She couldn't afford the other pant leg. The material was too expensive. There it is. Alright. So, it is to the southwest. Let me try not to fall in the water. I'm not even sure if I can make it this far. Now, you played the game a lot more than me, so you're the expert on what combination should work. I barely know what I'm doing, and I'm expecting I'll likely change my party composition more over time.
나쁘지 않군.
I may get distracted by random objects and go, ooh, I need to grab that. That may happen some. There's writing on the plate. Paimon feels like it may have a special meaning. Oh. No, that can't be it. Yeah, clearly there's a bunch of stuff about this place I just can't interact with currently. I'll have to investigate. I do wish gliding was a little bit faster. Hi there. Combat knowledge. Night Soul Burst. When your party contains a character from Natlan, when a character deals elemental damage to an opponent, the Night Soul Burst will be triggered. The more characters from Natlan, the shorter the cooldown before it can be triggered. Oh, okay. Apparently, I got a Primo Gem for learning that deep secret. Surprise! Natlan characters have a mechanic. Okay. Oh wow, your character is faster. I think I like this area better than the first area of the game. Oh, right, I don't have an archer equipped. Okay, never mind. Oh my gosh, it's so far. Alright. I wonder if I could climb one of these. I'll definitely come back and try later.
금방 따라갈게요.
Alright, sure, why not? Not faster. Oh, you have more stamina because you've done more of the statue upgrades. That would be why. So your character can run further. Ah. Wow, that shield went right down.
저
Holy shit. Everything is just exploding.
노력한 보람이 있네.
Well. Grief. Those were a battle that take me like 5 minutes.
티끌 모아 태산이라고 생각하지.
I thought they were limiting the power level of characters to be fairly similar. Hold on a second, did I get turned around? We were going this way. We were going this way. Yeah. I don't know how I got turned around like that, but... Alright, how many hits does it take you to obliterate that thing over there?
다음으로 해야 할 일은
Everything just explodes. Everything's just dead. I wonder where that other person that came into the world ended up. What are you able to get when you're in somebody else's world? Are you able to collect items and chests and things at all?
나쁘지 않군.
Yoink their materials for ascension, but not the chests. Oh, so if I spend my resin, you're able to you're able to get the same... You're basically able to benefit from my resin. I see. What's this? Core lapis. Pure geo element. Oh, okay. Through this cave? Ah! This must be the critter! Fire. I should change... That's not what I meant to do. I should change my party. Ah, geez, you're too low leveled. You're... Not really the best idea for fighting fire, is it? Water and electric. Wait, did you start the fight? Okay, hold on. Ah! Well, I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. New entry! Pyro Regis Vine. Massive elemental plant that grow deep underground. They have the ability to use brightly colored flowers to lure in prey, attacking anyone who treads too closely. Perhaps the fruit that appears like a pyro... Okay, so that's going to be just like the ice one. Alright. Now this Everseed Flame is what he needs to ascend. I need one more of it. And we got a Tiara of the Flame as well. Alright, I was trying to level you up. 30. Well, you're getting there.
언제쯤 키가 언니처럼 커?
Kirara? Follow you to the waypoint? Okay, I'm following.
금방 따라갈게요.
I like these more rugged rocks, too. More ledges you can rest at. Alright. Cool. That boss should regenerate by now, yes? Yup. Ready to be picked again. can't even remember everyone's names. This one? I tested her. I was interested in a earth element. She actually seemed focused on using shields. Okay. Yeah, I haven't tried her too much. I just brought her up to level 20. I don't think I had the ascension materials for her. Alright, let's see how this goes. With only 2 characters.
푹 빠지면 안 돼. 좋아. 전기맛 좀
4
볼래?
meltdown. Alright. Actually did a ton of damage. Did I actually take out half its health? You really are just like the fire, the ice flower, aren't you? And I went and leveled up the world level. The ice flower had been a hell of a fight the first time. Oh! Oh good, it did. Perfect. And my Barbara is still under level too.
도망치지 말라고.
50,000 hit points. Well, I think that's a little bit beyond my current reach.
내가 모두를 지킬 거야.
Oh, I've got 3 achievements for that. And I can now ascend my fire guy. Oh, hey, this time it gave me 2. 3. Alright. There's an item I'd like to get that would require me to beat this wind thing a whole, like, 9 times. This wind guy up here. And that sounds incredibly tedious, but it's a really good item. That would actually be something... Oops, oh no, I pushed the wrong button. Anyway, that would actually be incredibly helpful if we could take this thing out. Because yeah, nine times. I don't even have enough resin to do it right now. I mean, I could use one of the fancy resin, but I really feel like I should be saving those. Just being able to have 2 people would making tag the various air things easier at the end. They put an extra one? Oh, you got it. Jeez, that was fast. Two.
간다.
Two more achievements? What for? I'm gonna have to look at these later and figure out what they are. Oh, I was really hoping it would drop more than one hurricane seed. Well, I'm out of resin. That was it. Unfortunately. But hey. That was pretty awesome. Unfortunately, without resin, all I'm gonna do now is just kind of wander the land. Stumble about. Unless one of these quests has something in particular. I don't know what all we got going on here. Oh yeah, there's the frozen mountain of death. I have some stuff there. Let's see.
언제쯤 키가 언니처럼 커질 수 있을까?
I don't know what this means. To avoid conflicts with other quests? This one's timed. Unable to initiate in co-op. Oh. A lot of these are unable to be done in co-op. Interesting.
기운이 없나요? 제가 만든 매운맛 음료수를 마셔보세요. 기운이 날 거예요.
Dragon Spire. Is that the name of the cold mountain? Is that the name of this region over here? Or is Dragon Spire someplace? Okay, it is? Yeah, we can go over there. I wandered in here and had what amounted to an epic boss fight with a couple of random enemies. I think the mountain just looks freaking epic. The green glow under the clouds. Are those explosive barrels but filled with frost? Those look like explosive barrels but filled with ice.
반짝반짝해요.
Yep, that's what they were. I love shooting the exploding barrels. But I don't have an archer with me today. Ah. There's a problem with this setup. I need somebody who can actually mine. Hold on. We'll go back to this guy. Oops, not details. There. Scarlet Quartz. Certain type of warming energy. Oh, they warm you when you... Oh. Okay. Do you want one? Because they're a temporary buff. Not an item that you pick up, per se.
조금씩 저축하지.
on the mountain. I'm going to go up. Be awfully silly to jump down when mountain climbing. What is that? A block of ice. Oh. I'm not having an effect. Do I need another one of those warming gems? Maybe if I bring one of those back? Where are those warmth rubies? There were a bunch of them around here a second ago. Here's one. Back. Get off the tree, Dialog. Alright, let's see if this does something to it. What is it? What did I just do? It looks like I just pitched a ruby of, or a gem of pure cold into the mountain. Frost-bearing tree. I was reading that. Hey! Towards the mountain summit. So something didn't like the tree and froze it. And we've just returned to sender. Hmm.
조금씩 저축하지.
Alright. Looks like we can see more things here. Is this going to be another frozen... Oh, no, don't fall. Oh, this is fine. I can climb up here. No, I can't. Ah! Come on, man. You climb things all the time. Now you're gonna have issues? The tree of torture. Oh. I don't know why he keeps... He's trying to stand on the branches. That's why he keeps falling off. Ah. Alright, don't stand on the branches. Just climb. No, no, no. I want you to climb the tree. If it doesn't work, you won't climb. Hold on a second. I'm going to freeze to death if I don't get near fire. Okay. You have an idea? What's the idea? Oh, there it was. Oh. That was way better. How'd you make the wind current? Oh, do you have the thing? The thing that costs, 10 air aminos to get? Ah, I want that thing. Sadly, that's gonna have to be a long-term goal, I'm afraid. It did melt. Well, didn't have anything of value under it, but it did melt. It did melt.
다음으로 해야 할 일은
I think if I focus on it, I can probably get it. If I try not to spend too much resin other places.
나쁘지 않군.
Yeah, this is definitely the place to bring a fire character. Oh. Entombed City, Ancient Palace. Hey, smart. Yeah. When it rains, it pours. Oh. The water drained. Record. Serial number.
나쁘지 않군.
That had warmth around it, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I hope so too, man. Those times can get really rough.
금방 따라갈게요.
New entry. Ice Shield. Use fire to melt it. You'll stop accumulated cold. Okay. Ancient Rhyme. Only with an attack affected by Starlit Quartz can you neutralize it. Oh, okay.
나쁘지 않군.
Alright, we're all warmed up. Now, whatever might be sealing this? Okay. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of stuff I'll be getting back to, especially in the region I was just in, the Earth region. That place seems filled with stuff I just can't access yet, which means I'll have to go back over the areas I've already been with whatever it is I'm currently lacking. Statue of Seven? Alright, let me see.
가자.
This way? I was kind of expecting it to be further. Oh, fork, I'm sliding. Are you Buster? It's hard for me to keep track of who's who.
가자.
Oh, it does? Sorry. No, I guess I can't. Would have been convenient. Hmm. Oh, fork, I fell. I guess that's okay. I didn't fall very far. Oh, it's a fire spirit. Warming Sealy. Do they still... And they still go to the same statue, but it becomes a warming statue.
조금씩
Okay.
저축하지.
Over there. Ah, there it is. I see it now. Okay, so this is an air one. Do I need the ruby? Oh, I have to leave co-op. Oh. Oh, fork, I fell again. You know what? That's okay. I got a crimson agate for my troubles. Okay. I can't seem to claim it still. It's gotta be the agate thing. Oh, there's more of that down there. Check my whispers. Okay. I forgot to pick it up. Oh. Oh, okay. It's literally locking everything.
길드에 할 일이 많으니까 자넨 여기서 쉬어.
Alright. Maybe it was F2? F2, that's what it was. Okay. Ah, okay. Wow, the whole mountain was just one. And it goes into the Earth region over there, I see. Okay. It still wants 15. There's 14 of them that I still haven't found. That's a lot. Alright, sure. I will follow your lead. like a million levels below you, so... Oh, geez, that was... stashed.
댓글 모아 태산이라고 생각하지.
I think that's like half the appeal in this game, is finding chests everywhere you look. There wouldn't be anything to find. Oh, that would be easy to miss. I see them now.
운동은 필수이죠.
나쁘지 않군.
Adventure XP is up to 30 in this location. I was doing whole quests that would only give me 100. And here, 3 chests is as good. Honestly, I don't think there's a lot of difference between the chest types. They have yet to have a chest that had something pop out that made me go, whoa! That's the problem with making millions of chests. It's not like a grand chest in A Link to the Past where you open the big chest and you find the hook shot. Here it's like, ah yes, this is nice, and then you move on. Oh, see, now that would be a massive amount there. I was struggling with not having enough Mora to level my characters before. Blue grass goes thick here. Huh. Okay, I can break those. Okay. Ah. Welcome to the world of blue.
조금씩 저축하지.
Wait, did I lose track of you? Oh no. Where'd it go? What's that? A challenge? Yes. is a big cave. Need to stand near this for warmth. Oh, you teleported across the map? Once I get to a warm spot, I'll open up my map and see where you are. Oh, there's a thing here. Attempted to heal the ley lines, but the tree had already withered after burying the princess. Clearly, that's what we should do as YouTubers and Twitch people. Tried to get to 100 subscribers, but failed today. Write that on a stone tablet. Leave it out in the woods somewhere. Alright, let's see. You are... Oh, it's all the way over here? Oh, okay. Are you coming this way, or am I going that way? Looks to me... Missing any? There's more of them in this cave, aren't there? I gotta light them all? You're new. Nope, actually you're old. Okay. I was looking for torches to light. But I should have been looking for projectors. So the last one should be behind it, right? Under the ice.
나쁘지 않군.
Oh, who's the lady with the flaming hair? Ruin Greater. Suppose cores on its feet. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. Oh. Well. Hey, 5 chaos devices.
여행 중에 수학이네.
Berserker Rose. Hero's Wit.
걱정 마.
Pyro Archon. Oh, okay. So she's like the Chaos Circuit. So she's like Venti, but for fire. She looks way cooler than Venti. She looks way cooler. There's a floating island over there. Oh no! Don't fall. Teleport? Okay, hold on, I'm coming. Oh. I can teleport there? How can I teleport here? This is in a different zip code from where I was. What is this? It's a desert? Wow. Now that's a crazy waterfall there. This must be the aquatic nation. Whoa, it's running badly too. Okay, there we go. Never-ending waterfalls. Where did I? Okay, so we have this teleporter randomly in the middle of nowhere. Just available. Ships. Balboa was one of the types of wood listed when it was listing all the different types of wood available. What? This quest, which looks like a four-leaf petal, will appear in Sumeru. When those who can manipulate the elements are facing one such quest, they can use it to travel swiftly. Find cluster leaves of cultivation that can scatter them. What? Turtles. Look at this. Is that a duck bill? No, that's a turtle shell. It's pulled its head in. That looks like something out of like a Star Wars movie or something. You'd expect to see that in a sci-fi novel. Oh my gosh. It looks like the game's gonna get a little bit different later on. Why in the world would they allow you to warp to an endgame area like this? I don't know how to get out. Okay, hold space. That was tapping space. I need to take one of those around to another place where I'm trying to get to an island. I'll figure out how to get there eventually. This is definitely a society that's way further up the tech tree than the places we were at before. This is an elevator and a half here. Let me see. Not as far as I imagined. I mean, it's far. It's really far, but not impossibly. Water is speaking to me. I can breathe underwater? Yep, this is definitely the Water Kingdom. So we can now swim underwater. Infinite swimming stamina. In this nation? You mean I can't carry it with me?
가끔 여유를 부리는 것도 괜찮지.
Aquatic stamina. Huh. You only get it here. Okay. Weird. Just toss a mechanic in like that, huh? Wait, I think you went this way. Wait, what? No, I want this stuff. Hydroculus. Whoa, look at this little thing. Yep, this nation is way further up the tech tree than the kingdom we were in before. Yeah, I'll probably go back to the Earth Nation. Stuff here is probably about 100 levels outside of my ability. Hey, sup? No, I'm going back to Laiyu. I just am here at the moment. This place is nuts. Do I need to go back the other way? Was I not supposed to get on the bus? I can get back. Eventually. So where are we going? There? Oh, I don't think I can get all the way over there. That looks like a long walk. How you doing, sup? There's a waypoint. Wait, where's the waypoint? I don't think I can... No, I don't think I can teleport anywhere near there. Click on 2P. It's asking me to pick a pin. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, was I teleporting to you? Oh. I did not understand. What is that? Looks like a slime. I didn't even get a good look at the enemies. One of them looked like a crab.
않군.
Step-by-step blueprint to making a Justice Green Grocers? Yep, that's who the 2P is. But bullet fruit gameplay? Nation. After you collect 3, they'll combine into a core. Oh, this is like the wind thing we had
여기서 쉬어. 난 돌아가.
in the other kingdom. Okay. Get 3 of them and something happens. Okay. Is that like the wind rings that you go through? What is this? If I touch it, will a bunch of stuff happen? I lost track of you again. What are these? Essence crystal. Oh, you're up there. Another one? Super space storage box that cannot be opened in any way unless someone managed to figure out the energy. I'm probably not going to remember half this when I actually get to this area. Alright. So I guess that this means there's never going to be characters with double jumps and other abilities. Oh shit, what was that? That was definitely a movement ability. So there are movement ability characters. So I was really hoping for a double jump. Fly on a motorcycle? Wait, where'd you go? Did I go the wrong way? You didn't go out here, did you? Okay, you're over there. You think I should go back to the Chinese? I've tried Japanese, Korean, English.
티끌 모아 태산이라고 생각하지.
I could flee to another nation.
날 막을 수 있겠어?
What? Yeah, I've tried basically every language pack. This time we did Korean. We've done one each day. I've mentioned this a couple times. Oh my gosh, what the hell was that?
최대 출력.
Is that a motorcycle that drives up walls? That's nuts. I like Paimon's Chinese voice the most. The other characters, I think I actually prefer the Japanese voices, but that's probably just because I can pick a lot of words of the language out. And that's kind of fun. Let's see.
신은 늘 하늘 위에 있으니까 종종 내려와서 걷기도 해야 돼.
Till your Wi-Fi shuts down. Don't forget to get the 7 statue. Well, I guess I am on top of one. Kinda feel like I really shouldn't be here yet, though. Even... This place is madness. It is massive. Okadok. But is that a robot? Yeah, this is straight up like some kind of steampunk world. We've wandered into a completely different era. Alright, I can probably climb up here if I work. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for all the help. Jeez, that character has to be the best character I've seen. Not only the coolest looking, but frickin' motorcycles. Ridiculous. Uh-oh. Well, that's a little bit of a problem now, isn't it? Alright, we can go this way. Oh? But it's probably a really, really low chance of getting her right. Somehow still... Is it above me or below me? I have... Give me 1 second. I have... It's in inventory. It's over here. No, wait.
가끔 여유를 부리는 것도 괜찮지.
I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is. So, yeah, I've got 0 of those, and I've got 883 Primo Gems. I was pulling on the one with the Ice Lady. I was planning on pulling on that again tomorrow. Yeah, the Entwined Fates. Do I go up? I think I go up. But there's a lip again. That's a problem. Hey, the standard pulls, I think, are what got me Diluc here. He's pretty good, I think. Okay, I can go up this. If I climb here... Swimming in that coat. That coat would take forever to dry. And some clothes are just not meant to get wet. He seems like the kind of guy who'd wear dry clean only. Ah! I actually made it to the thing. Kirara can bypass some ledges, can she? Does she have a movement ability? I wasn't aware. Oh yeah, it said something about her having a temporary delivery ability. That's the wrong button. Ah, there it was. Yeah. Yeah, I've been looking for movement-related abilities, and I considered hers. Hers only lasts like 10 seconds, though. But, yeah. I thought that the one girl I had was supposed to make updrafts. I'm still confused what happened with that. Maybe I'll have to reconsider her. These are crazy. These are walkways just way up in the sky. Freestanding. There are no... There are pillars supporting the bridges, but not the walk tubes. Yes. Okay, 1 second. I got this guy. She seems to have a movement ability to dash. I'm still trying to decide whether or not it's worth using. Let's see, I got this one. Steampunk Venice. Yeah, that's about right. Except the streets aren't rivers. But kinda, yeah. Seems like it. This character was disappointing. She was the first one I got a duplicate of, but I don't see myself running her. I do like the shield. That ability seems good. This is my current archer, because my choices are just her and Amber right now, and, well, she can heal the party, so that's pretty good. This guy, actually, I seriously thought about. This guy seems pretty good. Oh yeah, he can make ice bridges. I do use that sometimes. I wish I had somebody that was better at it. Somebody that would just freeze everything by walking. I kind of really want to use the maid. I kind of want to. She seems good. I don't know, she seemed fine. I actually just really like spears. And the cook here, I really like her special attack with the flaming things spinning around her. I don't think I'm actually going to use her, though. I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up Diluc, Lisa, Barbara, and for now, where'd it go?
언제쯤 키가 언니처럼
The cat girl with the bow.
아?
Bennett is good for every team? I can't even afford to level up the 4 characters I'm using yet. Bennett.
어디에서 와서 어디로 가는가?
I don't have a Bennett. Who is... Okay, this is a Bennett. Yeah, I don't have a Bennett.
괜히 모험단 출발!
Lanyan? Yeah, she has the dash. Lynette? This one? Alright, let's try a couple of them. Alright.
길드에 할 일이 많으니까 자넨 여기서 쉬어. 난 돌아가 볼게.
쉬면은 세상의 그림자 같아. 언제나 그곳에서 영원히
And we'll
존재하지.
try you. Because I already know what the dash one looks like. Alright. Yeah, this, you're supposed to mark enemies and then she'll hit all of them. Yeah. Yeah, that's important for the puzzles. Can't jump. So this is just a fast run. Let me use up some stamina. Oops. It's fine. Testing movement abilities on that narrow spot was probably not the best anyway. So it's entirely independent from my... Yeah, the main character changed elements. So it's like being able to sprint more, and then your stamina recovers so you can sprint more. Yeah, this is a character you could move across the map as. Alright, let's try her. Well, that didn't work. And it drained her stamina? Yeah, this is still using stamina. You might be thinking of her when she's gotten more talents or constellations or something. It is faster, but does it really use less stamina? We can test. So to get up to this ledge cost me that much. Okay. I don't think there's a stamina savings here. I think it costs the same amount for me. I think your character has I think your character might have abilities or something in the constellations. I have no idea about that. I've been using cryo characters. I got a couple of them. Got this guy, this archer. Oh, did I just screw up my party switch? How did I screw up my party switch? There. I can use cryo. Metal Gear Solid. You know what? It might be a Metal Gear Solid reference, actually. Except she's not using it for stealth. She's supposed to be a food delivery person. And for some reason she has magic powers. I don't know, everybody does. It's weird. Here we go. Perfect target.
얼어붙어라.
It didn't freeze. I can't freeze this water. Huh. Well, that's weird. Fontaine just makes me think of BioShock every time I hear it.
안녕. 안녕.
신문사는 빛으로 인도하는 등대가 되어야 해.
Yeah, for sup, we can do something real quick while he's here. No, not that. Oh. Really? Random person. Oh, I can't talk to that guy.
不是不能解决。
Can't talk to these people, but I bet I can talk to this thing. I am mistaken. Here's someone. And this one doesn't have voice acting. Never mind. Of course. Oh well. The city is insane. Feels a lot more like a city with all the shops and everything than the previous place I was in. Man, the City of Wind is nothing. Hello? Why can't I can't talk to the shopkeeper. Why not? Okay. Bye, sup. Uh-oh. Where are we now? Someplace we shouldn't? Oh, we shouldn't be down here. The sewers! It's not an RPG if it doesn't got 'em. Of course I want sewer cabbage. Who wouldn't? Do you people live down here? You're forbidden from the city above, so you have to make your living in the sewers? Stealing the cabbages from the surface dwellers? I've been streaming every day. The only thing that I missed was RimWorld on Twitch yesterday. That's the only thing that should be missing. Everything else should be there. I hope it's there, because I need to make a highlights video, and, you know, if Twitch isn't storing my videos, I'll have a serious problem. I think I'm going to go back to the Earth area, actually. I'll explore this place at a later date. But it's like a completely different game. This area is so wild. This is a very small area here. Then you'd have to climb back out. Les Mis? Could be. Man, Hugo had to spend so much time talking about the sewers and talking about the waste, how it could be used as fertilizer. He went on and on about it. So, you think we're in France? Steampunk France. I would expect to see some Jules Verne if that's the case. I don't really have enough stamina to be in this area. I need to go level up other places. Yeah. Alright. Back to exploring the Earth Kingdom. Back to Ba Sing Se. And I need to go confirm it. Alright, the party's more or less how I wanted it. I mean, I'd rather have Barbara, but I kinda need the Earth stuff for the puzzles here. Okay. Kirara. The game runs on phones, apparently, I'm told. I don't know what it would be like trying to play this game on a phone, though. It seems like it'd be a bit much to play an action game, swiping back and forth on your phone. Man, overloading is really how you mess things up here. That's right, stand in my fire. Well, an iPad's quite a bit bigger than a phone. I'm not sure exactly how big an iPad is, but I know it's larger than a phone. Catch you later. My hero has come at last. The dog? Not the giant slimes. The dog. That's what you're afeared of. He's trying to chase me down and kill me. He took a bit from my trouser leg. Alright, leave the guy alone. I cannot interact with the dog. I'm sorry, sir. The dog is immune to social interactions. Yeah. Yeah, I can't even fathom trying to play an action game on a phone. It melts my mind to think about it. No buttons, no keys. Just a little touch screen. Oh yeah, I was exploring the inn. It had an elevator. And these are useful. I need to find lotus heads where I may. Oh yeah. I got the teleporter here. What am I doing? Okay, did I talk to these two yet? This wine really is better than tea at warming the gut and circulating the blood. Wine better than tea? Ha! I think you've had too much to drink. You don't understand, just a small cup of wine and it's like you're in heaven. On the other hand, we have here your Liu tea. It's so bitter it's hardly fit for human lips. Heaven, perhaps you're hallucinating. Why not a trip to the pharmacy? The beauty of tea lies in the taste of sweetness that hides itself in the bitterness, just like life which has its ups and downs. So a drink of tea brings out the philosopher in you, huh? And what of it? Tea is healthier than wine. Look at how yellow your teeth are from drinking tea all day. I don't see where the health comes from. Why, you can always add honey to your tea, you know. You adjust it to your taste. Each person has their own cup of tea. That's why we have the expression. There's a big stone inside that basin. Yep, that's true. They don't usually put gardens or yards. What's the point of putting one here? Top of the rock here, he has something strange on it. Seems to be a mark of some kind. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, I don't think I've seen that particular shape. Should I be looking for all these specific trees as well? Hey there, Starry. I am. Oh wait, what's that? That's a chest. I started Genshining a few days ago, and I've been Genshining, well, about 10 hours a day, and then playing RimWorld for 4. I took 2 months of vacation. I spent the first month just working really, really hard on my own projects. And now I'm trying a week in the life of a streamer. And it is a lot of fun. I'm having a blast. I don't know what I'll do next week necessarily, but this week has been absolutely the best so far. It's been great. Oh hey, there's a guy over here. Catch you later, Airhead. Yeah, I'll be I see. What's going on? Oh, you're a traveler. See, I'm a merchant. I often shuttle. Yeah. I'd closed a deal in Windland and was ready to deliver invoices back to my boss, but I never imagined I'd be attacked by monsters. Really? You never imagined you'd be attacked by monsters? In this world! I couldn't fight them off and had to run away. But I've run off and left the invoices behind. Could you get them back? Sure. Who's your boss? A really rich merchant. Like, really rich. Just don't ask too much. I'm just an errand runner. Is it the mob? Are you working for the mafia? The Yakuza? Something of that sort? If I mess this one up, I'm gonna lose my errand running job for sure. Okay. Sure. Add that to the never-ending list of quests I've got. Nope. I talked to that one. Can we do a live connection chat on Twitch? What's a live connection chat? Isn't the chat live already? I don't know half the crap with Twitch still. Oh yeah, I was looking for the two who wanted to do the taste test. Where did they go? And then there's a... I still don't know how to collect those fossils. How can the inn literally have a fossil right there and nobody collected it? Oh, shit. It came up now. They didn't interact earlier. Oh, it's the other one that didn't interact, though. Let's go down to that one. Oh, chatting with voices? I have no idea. Honestly. I've been on YouTube for ages, but Twitch is all new to me. There's a million things it can do. Yeah, I still can't interact with this one. Oh, yes I can. Oh, okay. Yeah, Twitch has a lot of crazy stuff people do. They program in, games that can be played by Twitch chat. They program in little sprites that walk around that represent each person that comes in, has their own sprite walking around on the screen. Twitch can do a lot of crazy stuff. And I know how to do about 0 of it. So yeah, if that feature exists, I don't know how. I've never encountered it or heard of it. Let me put it that way. And I know even less of TikTok. Generally, I make longer videos. I have tried a few times to make short videos on YouTube. But, I don't know, never found any traction with it, which is sad because I absolutely love making trailers for video games. I'd love to make more trailers for video games, but, you know, 2 to 3 minute ones are my favorites. But, there's just no way I can get any traction with them. They used to do really, really, really well back in the day. And then one day YouTube flipped a switch and wanted wanted watch time rather than view count. And suddenly all my trailers just stopped dead. And every time I've tried to make one since, it's just sat at like nothing. And at the time, back then there was a service called Vine, but Vines were way too short. So, yeah. And YouTube Shorts are also still too short. What do we have over here? Which platform attracts audience the most? I don't know. YouTube, it probably I don't know how, I don't know much about TikTok, but YouTube, I can just talk about my experiences. So Kick, what little I've done experimented with Kick is a 0. I don't think I've ever had a single view on Kick.
一点一滴的积累嘛。
Twitch, I've had a few people pop in and out. I have a handful. Right now I've got 9 apparently. That's a lot. That's a lot. But I really don't know what I'm doing with Twitch. How to get anything anywhere on it. I tried it once like 8 years ago and I was only getting like 1 or 2, if even. This is my first time trying it again these last few days with these long Genshin streams. YouTube, on the other hand, I think YouTube's probably the best if you're trying to get into stuff. I think you gotta find... I think the correct path would be to pick a niche. A niche nobody else is doing, or not many people are. Idle games is a good niche right now. There's almost no content there. Nobody's making videos for online comics at all on YouTube. There's nothing there. If you were to make videos, for example, about webcomics, take that niche and just do that, you would then go to the forums of those webcomics outside of YouTube and bring them into your channel. I think that's the correct way, is to bring an audience from somewhere else. But I mean, I'm a very, very tiny YouTuber, like 5,000 subscribers. And the subscriber number is mostly meaningless because, you know, you only get a few hundred views per video despite having thousands of subscribers. So, you know, I am not the correct person to ask on how to get ahead in any of the social medias. I don't even know how to use Twitter, man. I don't even know. You post on Twitter and it's like talking into the void. I don't even have a Facebook. Yeah. Well, if I could speak Chinese, but I cannot speak I cannot speak Mandarin. I might be able to communicate, barely, with the Japanese in their language.
就当是聚沙成塔。
What is this doing here? What is this doing here? What is this doing here? Are you is an American able to make a Bilibili account and multi-stream to it? I don't think it's even listed in OBS or Restream. You do? I didn't know that. Bonk. I should take a moment. It is? Is it? Let me check. I don't think it was, but maybe I'm mistaken. Let's see. Well, I can't look right now. I'm live. OBS is like, oh no, don't touch those settings. You're streaming right now. Okay, fair enough, OBS. I can't look right now. I need to ascend this guy. I got the materials. Let's do this. That's a significant jump in power. And another significant jump in power. Hell yeah.
应该换骑士团的那些家伙来陪你。
It can. Interesting. Maybe I'll look into that. I don't know when I'll be able to look into that. I'm streaming a lot. Yeah, my plans for this week are to continue doing 10 hours of Genshin a day and 4 hours of RimWorld a day. YouTube and Twitch both get the RimWorld. Genshin is just Twitch, and I'll put a highlight video for Genshin on YouTube that I'll have to put together at some point.
可惜洗刷不了那些污秽的。
How am I gonna make the highlight video, though? That's a lot of footage to go through. It would be a lot easier if... oh, they drown! Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this one. Yeah, I need It is fun pushing them in the water, I gotta admit. Now that I know I can do that... Yeah, I know. Alright, we're gonna try you in this challenge. Yeah? Oh, stop! Okay, got you. You're gone. Hey, I did it! Oh wait, no, that one's still alive. Why are you still alive? Hey! Lightning! Well, I mean, we blew ourselves up, but that's okay. We got it! Alright. Awesome. Yeah. That mountain just looks awesome every time I look at it. Alright. I should probably go back into the area I've got mapped. There's enough over there for me to explore a lot still. I'll try going up and looking around there. That region. Yeah, I'll look into it. If I can get onto Bilibili with Restream at the same if I can stream to Twitch and Bilibili at the same time, but Restream is being a real pain in the butt. If I can figure that out, then I might give it a try and see what happens. Yeah, someone showed me the fire lady with the motorcycle today, and I'm like, oh my gosh. That character is so much better than any of the ones I've seen for mobility. Up walls. That's insane. Okay, I'll look into that tomorrow. Aw, the pretty music stopped. And now it's this. When is it now? It is 10:13 p.m. in Alaska. Okay. This is the path I was supposed to take in this region, but I never actually went up this way. I go to sleep at 6 a.m. I wake up at 2 p.m. and go to sleep at 6 a.m. That's what spending a decade on night shift does to you. It eventually sets your internal clock differently from everyone else's. Oh, another coughing person. We gotta find an anti-cough medicine somewhere. Pretending to be sick so that your husband is forced not to pursue his career and instead handpick medicine. Wow. Yeah, I would say so. Ah.
我没事。
For if there were medicine in the world that could cure all disease, I would do whatever it took. Am I right? Picking herbs on the mountain can be exhausting. Uh-huh. They're just both giving me stuff. Mm-hmm. I feel really sorry for this guy. My wife has a weak constitution, so she's always getting sick. This time, though, the illness got serious and she hasn't recovered. As a sailor, I blame myself for spending all the time out at sea and not being here to take care of her. Now I've decided to leave the ocean behind and pick medicine for her in the mountains. I want to do everything I can, even just ease her a little, man. And there's nothing I can do about this either? You two really... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
就当是聚沙成塔。
I do not like that. Hold on, I was going this way. I'm getting turned around. But I have to find the Earth Eye. Where is it? It's hiding under the bridge. Who left this under the bridge? Okay, what do we have over here? Ah, you're one of the little ones. Yeah? Oh. You were supposed to get stunned when you tried to hit me and failed to break my shield. Oh well. Is that not a thing anymore? Oh, there it goes. I guess it's only that specific attack, huh? I wish I had my medic back right now. But I need the earth magic to deal with certain puzzles, and I need the archery for potentially other things. The only person I could switch is Lisa. But she's... well, she's critically important for dealing with certain kinds of enemies. I just can't fit the healer in any other way. See, I kept expecting to find caves like this in the air region, and we never did. Because they were saving them for the earth region. I guess that makes sense. Though one wonders how the earth forms such that, it turned out this way. Hello? That was pretty good. Oh, wait. There we go.
就当是聚沙成塔。
All right. What are these? They look more like cactuses than anything. Is this just a plant I'm unfamiliar with? Oh, good, these. I need these. It's really intimidating. You know, I can climb up this way and go around that way. That would work. Assuming I can climb up. Oh, this... They got fireflies.
"我不用伞，你随意。"
Okay. If I go around this way... I bet there's something up there. There's gotta be something good up there. Alright, fine. I'll do it. really wish I could store a fourth party member. Alright, none of those are going to survive the falls. Right? Ow. I don't know how any of them survived. That should have been a heck of a drop from up here. The land looks completely different from up here than it did from down there. Somehow... I'll look into it a little later. I want to go off this path here. Right? That's the way? That is the way. No, I totally have to flag that. Alright, we're gonna go flag that. What's this? It's wrapped in earth. Enjoy. Enjoying my delightful lantern. What's this? Oh, I can just knock that off. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to switch into an earth user, and I was like, doggone it. I don't like having to switch party members. Okay, right, I do have to hit this, though. Alright. Should also be able to afford a stamina boost by now. Gotcha. One rock eye. Is that? Oh, that's a sit spot. Takes us back out into the lake. Hello. What have we here? Tea. Pop's Tears. Eh. What's the matter with you? What's the matter, you? I'm fine, I'm just far away from home. Okay. The tea doesn't taste right. Oh. Okay. Hey, what's up? A once-in-a-lifetime trip. Okay, so he's enjoying the vacation. And she's being dragged along. A math teacher. Celestia? Is there a place called Celestia? Oh, no, I missed. No. What have I done? Out of consideration for business, I've limited myself to a single travel partner. Business. Really, they both say the same thing. But it is a business trip, not a pleasure trip. Okay. I misunderstood at first. Wow, I found a crystal chunk. Hey! Do you sell ores? I would buy ores. I mean, depending on the price. Cups of tea, tea leaves, and tea eggs? What's a tea egg? Is that some kind of thing, some kind of setup? You just drop the eggshell full of tea into your drink and boil it? What are you talking about? Alright, as much as I want to explore all that, I want to go every direction simultaneously. All of them. Everywhere. Seriously? Like you actually mix the egg and the tea together into one drink? Kind of like adding milk or something? I have never heard of this. Oh, it's you fry eggs and you add tea to the flavor of the egg. Okay. I guess that makes more sense. I've seen tea-flavored ice cream and other things.
就当是聚沙成塔。
Had some homemade tea-flavored ice cream once. It was really good. But I only saw it the one time. Wait, is it raining? No? Why didn't this burn? This chest. It's too strong. It's too powerful. I can't get into it. Jesus, there's a spot I could... I got money and I... Did an enemy manage... It's because it's raining, that's why. It is raining. I wasn't sure because I couldn't see the raindrops. Alright. It doesn't look like there's anything to prevent me from just going up, up, up. So... I'm so glad that we don't slide down surfaces when it's wet. If I were isekai'd into this world, I would not do well. Because I can't climb like these people. I wouldn't be able to get around in this world. Okay. Look at it from above. It all seems so much smaller from a distance. The whole way the land is broken up and shaped. It is entirely different topography. What's going on here? What's going on here? You can climb up any wall, but that slope's a little too steep for you, huh? Hello, what are you? What is it? What are you? There's more of them. A lot more. Oh, I was supposed to be going this way, and I went this way instead. And I found something. What have I wandered into? Oh my gosh, quit attacking the... Okay, you got it. Ugh. The auto attack is sometimes very frustrating. Oops. Okay, that can't be lit. Alright, I gotta do something about you. You're a problem.
既然要玩，就多久些小伙伴了？
可恶！
让这些孩子们来助助兴吧。
Done. Okay, now, if the pest has been removed... And there's still little flying pests. There's more of them. Alright, let's see. Where are you going? Alright, I'm trying to find another lightable torch. Since I've gotten started on whatever this is, I need to finish it. But where? Okay, pine wood. It's gotta be down there. Somewhere. What is this? Sit?
烧尽。你会付出。
嘿，别逃哟！嘿，
迪安娜特强，目标确认。保修。
Okay. Hmm. Still doesn't solve what's going on down there. Oh, there's a thing. Well, I better get the Earth Eye. What does this thing want? Ah, there you go. You found it! No, you didn't. That's the wrong thing. Oh, hello. Sorry, did I wake you up? You're the wizard of the local torch? Man. Genshin's a rough place to live. You see a torch, you light it, you wake up some evil wizard that's been sleeping in there for 10,000 years. It's just like this everywhere you go. I don't know how anybody lives in a place like this. Oh, I actually did get all of this. Oh, okay, I need to hit it with an earth effect.
还不赖。
I really do resent swapping party members all the time. Ugh, I can't even do it until I get rid of these insects. Terrible mosquito-infested swamp. And what's worse, they're not normal mosquitoes. They're electric mosquitoes. And somehow you have to swat them multiple times with a club to bring them down. They're that durable, somehow. Terrible
这是
place.
又会遇见什么？
The worst. No, I missed. Try again. So somebody pushed this down into the mud, put a broken rock on it, and then made the doorknob. Let's not ask any more questions. Somebody didn't want me going in here. Okay, that's a nope. I still haven't tried the other dungeons. Oh yeah. Let me see. I need to try this a few times. The Seven Sea of Clouds? I still don't know where that is. Okay, I was trying to get, originally, up this way. Huh? It's an enemy? I didn't even realize you were an enemy. Painted water? Oh, you're a water elemental!
有点生疏了呀。
And they don't freeze solid. Yes, they do. Okay, that was interesting. Drops of tainted water. We were fighting the same enemies for so long in the previous area. I was beginning to think that the game had a lack of enemy variety. But just across this little area here, all kinds of new crazy stuff. Same with that mountain. Okay, well... What is that? That is a boss arena. That has got to be a boss arena. That is definitely, yeah, it's 100% a boss arena. We're going in there later. Oh wait, do I even have resin? No, I can't do that yet. We got no resin. That one will have to wait. Man, there's got to be a way I can get more resin. I have a bunch that I need to do with it.
前面的区域以后再来探索吧。
Alright, look at the map. Alright, I want to go along this edge here. Okay, I recognize this area. I was down there, over there. Alright. actually hits way harder than I would have expected her to.
宝箱里有些什么？我很好奇。
Than I would have ever expected her to. Okay. And this is going to be another ambush. Yep.
反省吧，酒鬼！
Pretty good healing. Still would like to get Barbara back in.
这个世界
Would very much prefer that, but hey. This is pretty good. Is this the area we took that one time? With the chef on that one little quest? Where we found the frozen boar meat? Is this that spot? Always happy to have more egg. What's this? Oh. A lot of time. Considering some of these have been pretty tight, that one was very generous with the timer.
让酒变难喝的材料啊，出现吧！
If you don't lock the box with your life force, can't act surprised when somebody runs up and grabs what's inside. Oh, right. I'm just gonna put it like that. Put it right back like that. I think that's why I held the up arrow that time when I was with the flying dragon. It's because my fingers treated it like it was swimming. Okay, that brings us to this corner. Now, I do still want to go up that way, but... Oh. I need to bring a wind out again. Horsetail. Not familiar with that plant. guys can't swim, you probably shouldn't hang out here. If
还不赖。
If my traveler was still in wind magic, man, I would just be blasting you guys into the water everywhere. No, I wouldn't. I'd be running Barbara instead, but you know. Oh, wait, there it is. Alright, let's hit this. What you got for me? Weird clover pinwheel thing?
魔术要开演了吗？一直把戏。
Wrong way. It's interesting that they keep their powers charged up even when they're not in your party.
惊喜。
I'll start the pinwheel again.
在这里。不出所料，
Okay. Well, I can always use more enhancement ores. People that don't share a language to me, just popping in, taking up 2 of my party slots, and wandering around randomly. I had that happen, and I was like, why don't I just turn this off? So I turned it off for now. If somebody's like, hey, I want to come in, you know, into chat or something, I'll be like, yeah, okay. Best if we can at least communicate. There we go.
还不赖。
I have no idea what Genshin etiquette is. I'm just playing this game. Ah. Alright, fine, I'll turn it on. But I'm just kind of wandering about here. Alright, fine, here. There. Alright, let me see. Did that... Oh, wait. Wait. That's something. There we go. Somebody told me when this game was released, they had 2 regions in it, and this was one of them. But it sure feels like it came from a different thing. They definitely managed to make this feel like a completely different place, if that makes any sense. Like it came out of a different expansion. Have I seen a... Well, am I looking for a box? I don't remember looking for a box. Oh, the invoice thing. You want to get paid? Okay. I mean, I got money and stuff. I don't care. I just want the adventure XP. Fetch 3 what? Not kill... What? Don't ask too much about transactions of this scale. Do I have them? I guess I don't. I guess I have no idea. I need to get all of this done. Okay. So, this is one of the invoices. But you want gemstones, and I don't know how to get them. These just end up being boxes you can only open when it's not raining. Wrapping them in thorns is stupid. A geo key thing. Sadly, I don't have one. Or do I? No, I didn't think so. Okay. I wonder if I... Oh shit, I never did find those two again. I probably should go back to the inn and figure out where the kitchen is. Okay. This is the area we ran through with her. Yes. Apparently I might actually need some dandelion seeds, so let's get some into our inventory. difficult. What's that? It just dropped ones. I hit it, got 500, and that was it? I mean, on the one hand, that's really cool, but on the other hand, that's really, really not much. What a tiny, tiny amount. Should have been every time you hit it, it spilled out whole bunches. No big deal. Eat a suspicious snake. Get back, steak. Get back on your feet.
一点一滴的积累吧。
I have no idea where to get those gems. The other spots seem like they wouldn't be so hard, right? Or are they all gonna ask for things? Things I don't have? Alright, let's go. How many do I have? Enough for one upgrade. Yeah. Stamina is stamina. Story quests. Oh. Looks like these statues are not going to be as generous as the wind ones. I did. Oh. Wow. Well, these are all locked. Locked? Everything says locked. Everything. Not entirely sure what it's trying to direct me towards then. If everything is still locked. Making a flower chain. Why would I tell someone that picking too many flowers is bad? Considering who we are and what we do everywhere we go. Are we just massive hypocrites? Oh, we gotta get that chest. What could these invoices be? How did he lose them here? Alright, well, that's one. Oh, okay. 2 with 1 arrow.
宝箱里有些什么？我很好奇。
Heck yeah. All right. Okay. Well, that's a little ways away, isn't it? I can get it. Oh, I haven't been there at all. Looks like the easiest way would be to come at it from that point. Let's see.
出发，出发！
I wonder what happens if she goes into water while in that form. Like actual swimming water.
一点把戏。
I have to climb up this one. Alright. If I could. What's the matter? What's the matter? You're always climbing things you don't want you to. And then I need you to climb. You're like, if you like it.
还不赖。
Okay, now there's the thing in the wind circle over here. Gotta get that. This must be the place.
快点投降吧！魔术开场。
Oh, everything was already dead by the time that even came out.
让
Oops.
酒变难喝的材料啊，出现吧！
And here I thought I had a good combo idea. That thing pulls the enemies so that they can't get out of range. of the Electra Circle. Because them getting out of range is a constant problem. Honestly, I think using a giant Kanabo is a terrible way to mine. For gemstones. For metal, ores, it doesn't matter, you're gonna grind them down, just process them anyway, but a gem? You want to be careful with the gem. Alright, that just leaves a person who wants an item I don't know how to get. Well, I can't do much about her. Hello there, Snow. You're a new face. I don't suppose you'd happen to know... I forget the name of the gemstone. If you happen to be familiar with this game, this person's asking me to find some gemstones and bring them to her, and I don't know what they are or where they are. But I can't complete this quest without them. Hold on, it's right over here. Hey.
就当是聚沙成塔。
Okay, what was it you wanted again? Noctilla... Nighttime Jades. Where am I gonna find Nighttime Jade? Well, when I find them, I'll just come back here. I think I should go this way and explore all of this crazy stuff over here. Apparently I've been there. Is raiding. Snow Milk Tea's raiding? What? Huh? What? Hello? I have heard of raiding. That's where an entire audience jumps into somebody else's stream, right? What is this? Oh, this is one of those things. Well, hello, everybody. I have absolutely no idea what to say or do about this. I guess introductions? Hi, I'm Hadrix. This is my 4th day playing Genshin Impact. And, okay, I've run out of things to introduce. Now, I've been a YouTuber for many a year. Never had any luck with Twitch. Pretty small time, even on YouTube. And I've been enjoying this game quite a bit. Quite a lot, actually. Alright, let me see. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna go this way now. I'm gonna explore this chunk. Yeah. I suppose one thing I should show. Where is it? I should actually be getting that one thing soon again. Hold on a second. Boop. At the moment, I have this one here just because I ran into a wind thing. I actually want to have a second healer. My current ideas are 2 damage dealers and 2 healers. And the other healer's water element, because that plays nice with ice and lightning. That's the theory I'm going with at the moment, but frankly, I don't know what I'm doing yet. Okay, was this... Okay, that's the boss. Do I have enough resin? I don't think I have enough resin to mess with that thing. Press V? It's not the quest. It's... This person wants me to bring 3 Noctilis Jades, or Noct something Jades, and I don't know what those are. So the quest is pointing me at her, but not the item she wanted. Yeah. So it just kind of dead-ended me on that. Alright, I'm gonna warp over to here. This seems like a better point. I don't want to fight this thing without resin. I think that would be an error. Ah, right, this place. Yeah, I accidentally stumbled into here while I was trying to go somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, I've always really liked exploring in games. And, if there's one thing this one excels at, it's that. The Jades are on the other side of the map. Well, there are a lot of other sides of the map. Down here somewhere. Over here somewhere. I'll find them inevitably. At this point, I have a whole heap of quests. I think tomorrow my goal is just going to be to burn through a bunch of them. See if I can get the list down. Alright, hold on. Back out. Why is it easier to hit you with a kanabo than a bow and arrow? There we go. Aha. Can I get that without... Oh, yeah. Okay. There's a question mark here. What's that? A quest giver. Alright. Let me, before I jump down... Oh, is that... Let's see. Let me make sure there's nothing up here. Alright. Out of curiosity, can I ask what your favorite team is? I probably won't even recognize the names of half the characters, but I might. I might recognize some of them. Ah, come on! Yeah, there we go. Interactive map. This? I was very surprised that you could do... I was actually really surprised by... Let me see, where is it? I don't think I can... Oh, I can do it like this. That you could look up a material and ask for where its location is, and it would show you. That was a surprise. I'm not used to that kind of feature. If that's what you're talking about. If you're talking about something completely different, then I have no idea. Alright, let me see. You. Still got a ways to go. Skirk, that's the new one. I played that, the event thing where you could test the character. I've been doing polls on that one, and, well, obviously I haven't gotten her. Unfortunately, I cannot recognize the other three names at all. Let's see what we got here. What you looking for? Big Nine? Wait, your names are Little Nine and Big Nine? Didn't even notice. So whoever Big Nine is literally just ditched you here? In this place? With the electric mosquito bats? You fell in the river? Wow, okay. I mean, the book's nice and all, but I think you need to go home. Both ninth in our family. Big families. He's gonna get it published. Oh my gosh, you lost his manuscript. Okay, now I understand. We will find it. Yeah, but it's gonna be all wet. You're trying to dry it out in the sun? Okay. Hold on. But you do need to get home. Not out in the middle of wherever this is. Alright, let me see. We'll swap this out. It's a map that shows you the locations of everything. You mean like on the internet? Oh, looks like somebody jumped in. Okay, where was I? Book in the woods. There's two of them. Oops, it's not typing. Okay. Where'd it go? Oh no, the blue spirit disappeared on me. Crap. I looked away. The potato of the well. Man, I really have no idea where it went. Oh, well, too late. Too slow. Alright. Ah. Okay. So they, MiHoYo actually made a full map of every single thing. I think Nintendo made one of those recently, and they want to charge people to use it on their phone. Ah. Sounds incredibly useful. At the moment, I'm mostly just kind of wandering the land. Maybe tomorrow I'll do a shit ton of quests and look at it then. That might be very helpful. What party get mixed up? This is not the order you're supposed to be in.
多久是小伙伴了？
My fingers need them to be in certain places. Okay.
还不赖。
Yeah. No, that sounds incredibly helpful. I had a couple of times where I just had to Google something in the last couple of days, but, let me see. I always forget that it's the L key. Alright. This is not your correct slot, sir. Okay, hold on. You are supposed to be here, and you are supposed to be here. There we go. At least until the game says Earth element now, or you need a Wind element character. They do, yeah. Yeah, definitely, I definitely flag all the teleporters. So far, I did this area. And while I thought I was being pretty thorough, I missed 14 of the wind eyes for the statue, and I missed, it says, I think it says I only did 61% explored or something. Personally, I thought I'd done better than that, but
什么时候？
hello?
嘿，呀呀，嘿， 嘿嘿，呀，哼，咻咻，呀，嘿。
I froze the fire flower. It's honestly a surprise I could even do that. Can I freeze a fire slime? Can I actually override its elements far enough to do that?
Please.
嘿，
我也来兴致了。
嘿嘿，
Need to go to co-op and return to... Okay, hold on a second. One second. It's... F2, right? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna lock this for the moment. There we go. Now I don't have to think about that. What is this orange crystal here? Whoa, uh-oh. I assume you're an old hand at this game? How long you been playing? Okay. It's a little dragon. What? Did someone put what? What did it do? Did it do something to the tree? Oh, wow, you've been in for the long haul. 5+ years, right? Okay, no. Are the crystals glowing now, or is that just the sunlight? There's probably more of these statues then. Hmm.
就当是聚沙成塔。
Yeah, okay, there's gonna be a bunch of them. Let's take care of this first. I really like that we actually have caves now. I kept, all the way through the first region, I kept going, why are there no caves anywhere? They were saving them all for this area. Should be another torch. Am I just not seeing it? See a spot for a ghost to land. The chasm. Is that in this kingdom, or is that in a later area? Because I got an eyeful of the water place, and it felt like it came from a completely different game. Everything looked steampunk, and everything was just built on a different scale. It was nuts. These... Oh! We got them! This is what I was looking for. There. Did he fire it in the wrong direction? Well, I guess he got him. The AoE of that particular attack is absolutely nuts. Alright. Well, I'm going to finish exploring this area first, but... Oh, there it is. I was just not seeing it somehow. Oh, okay. Well then, before I go anywhere, I need to investigate these weird crystal trees. Two. Okay. And there's another over there. Now, what was this the ruins of? We got an archway. A broken piece of road? How does a ruin end up in this shape? Hello there, kitten. You know, YouTube really should have a thing telling you when somebody's a first time. It can be hard to remember sometimes. When you see a name and you're like, that name looks familiar. Twitch does have some pretty good features like that. Alright, what's this? This looks just like the statues that were holding the things. Hmm. Alright, let's go to that one. I am so far, but I'm only in day 4 of playing it. I've seen nothing yet, apparently. They were telling me earlier I've been through about... They said I was only through about 3% of the game, which... Oh, that doesn't sound right. Can't be that big. Can't be that big, right? Ah, okay. Yep. North American server. Oh. Okay, it turned my camera this way. Hello? It's a boss. More like 1.9. Alright, I fought one of these ones once. It wasn't so bad. Alright. Okay. Okay. Whoa, wait. Yeah. Alright. Where is your weak point? It's gotta be that yellow dot, right? No? No. What about the rotor thing? No? You know what? It doesn't matter where your weak point is. Everything's your weak point when you're being beaten with a Kanabo. Okay. Okay, bye. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for dropping by. Okay. The evil serpent gone. The magic formula was subdued. That subdued it was no longer in effect. But the serpent did not perish, and its foul blood concealed and formed a stone, poisoning the world. Thus 3 statues were used to oops! Did I just turn those off? Just 3 lines, and Paimon's head is hurting! Why do all I use stories written like this? Okay. Well, I found the Nocturnus Jade things. Okay. What does this all mean? Music, the thing over there, the shape of the land, just everything about this place. It just feels like it's a completely, well, like a completely different area from the first. Oh, there you are, hidden underneath a staircase, or yeah, it was a staircase. Alright, so I touched the 3 points. I defeated the Guardian. Foul Stone. Hmm.
检查，开始。
Hmm. Oh. Got to pick that up. Don't want to leave any slime condensate lying around. Am I supposed to hear about this place from a quest before I come here? I feel like I'm missing something. Hmm. Am I just blind? Where's this stone that I'm supposed to tamper with? I am most perplexed. The point where all 3 of them, the exact middle, would be there. I don't even remember this one. Well, I don't see a strange stone. I think I should go hit the teleporter and go find the girl's book. Oh hey, a ghost. A spirit. Look at how many of these little dragons there are over here now. The statues. Greetings! Up? Oh, up is always a pain. Use spirits. Hey. Oh, hey. All right. Oh, 4. No. Okay. Gotcha.
一点一滴的积累嘛。一点一滴的积累嘛。
We have 2 stone eyes in the area. Where are they? There's one. Gotcha. No good, huh? I can take a wild guess as to what this needs. Needs me to change characters again.
要做的事还有很多。
At least it's not Donkey Kong 64, where we gotta go all the way back to get a character. each time. At least we can just switch party members on the fly here. Alright. Meanwhile... Up, up. What are you guys doing to that? Hey, don't mess with that. I need those. That's... Gotcha. What's this? Okay. Looking at this from every angle, and I still don't see a stone poisoning the earth. I kind of want to go up there, though. Alright. But then I really gotta go back and look for that book. Okay. Alright, what do we got up here? Grass. Hello, friends. Would you like to share your campfire with me? I know a lady who knows your language. She keeps trying to teach me ways to greet you. No? Alright. Sure you don't want to do a funny dance? They're still alive? How is there one still alive? The one I threw off the... Oh, that wasn't as steep a cliff as I thought it was. Apparently you can't fall off ledges while you're aiming the bow. There we go. No. No, still no. I like throwing enemies off of cliffs, but things like this keep happening. They keep surviving. I don't know, man. Oh, good. He appeared here. Alright. And I swear they heal when they teleport back, too.
You
guys should not be immune to gravity. That's Trayton. Found it. Wow, 3 at once? Alright, let's take out all the stops. wander off to? Alright. I actually broke his shield. I am surprised. I think that's the first time we've broken one of those shields. Since they switched from wood to stone, I was like, oh man. And how am I gonna get you? Well, not quite. Can I put one of these into a tree? That's a no. Double check. Holy crap, it worked. Are you kidding? You've got rocks sticking out the sides. I'll take it. I won't even question the physics of it. I'll just be glad. Oh, look at that. Is that a farm? I'm supposed to be getting the book. Oh, it's totally... Ah! This area is just much more beautiful than the first area. Oh my gosh. Wow. Alright, we gotta go back and get that book, right? How far back is that? Oh, jeez. You know what? We can do that tomorrow. We don't need to do that one. I wonder what that is. Okay. Well... I do kind of want to go over there. Still haven't figured out what's up with these crystals. You don't think it's the stone circle, do you? We'll get to the rice paddies soon. Let me try this. Let me just check one more thing. What if... it was this? It is split. What would I do to it, though? No, it's not this. This isn't the stone. This isn't the stone that's being sealed. I don't know what is. But whatever it is, I can't figure it out. Great. I only have the same amount of juice as Paimon, it turns out. Same amount of brain juice in the end. Oh well. Alright, we have something over here, something over there, and something up there.
酿酒变难喝的材料啊，出现吧！
Hey, you wanna jump in the water? Come on, chase me. Alright, let's deal with you two. And since you're all down in the water...
别逃哟！
Enjoy.
酥酥麻麻的哟。
Oh, wait, that's the wrong button. No, don't do that. Don't waste that. I could have used that somewhere else.
努力获得回报了哟。
Why am I still pushing the wrong buttons sometimes? Alright, what else do we have in this area? Anything else? I feel like I should be suspicious of the water. There's clearly nothing in it, but there could be. Oh, just another bug. Is this one stuck? Oh, no, there it goes. So we've got electric mosquitoes, water mosquitoes. Are we gonna get earth mosquitoes next? Whoops, this is mine now. Yoink. Okay, bye. Exile Circlet. A new artifact. Wonder if it's any good. Let's have a look. Let's see, we got a Tiara of Flame. Okay, part of the Exile set, alright. What I really want is resistant to freeze. If I could get an artifact that did that, I might put it on all 4 characters. Yes, you're much better at hitting the bug. If only you could hit it harder. You might be the perfect bug zapper. Much better than my others. Why, hello there. If it isn't another one. Gotcha. Got it. Oh, I gotta have enough for another upgrade to the statue by now. Okay, what are they... Oh, there's a chest. What is that? Fish. Greetings. In the drink. Oh, didn't get you though. What, an earth element? Shouldn't I be resistant to electric? I'm not entirely sure why I'd want to put a wall up.
旅途中的收获。
I bet you there are certain bosses though where those walls and things could absolutely kick butt. Then again, they'd probably just smash them. Meat. I thought I saw something. Let's see. I actually care about... Oh, that I do.
一点一滴的积累吧。
Alright. Tag. Hey, random guy over there, have you noticed this place is absolutely swarming with hostiles? I don't think he cares. Alright. I'm gonna have to do something about them or I won't be able to talk to this guy. Alright, fine. I'll destroy you if you insist.
别逃哟！
Alright. I wanted to talk to you. A wandering poet. I was moved by the sight of the crystal clear waters as it flows into eternity, never to return. So I stopped here to let it enrich my mind as I recite a few lines of poetry. Look, traveler, this crystal clear river bifurcates at Daihu Marsh, one stream to the north to become a sweet spring from which the wineries draw their water, the other south to the sea and into infinity. A cry of joy wells up in me. Okay. Is that your poetry? Don't quit your day job, sir.
就当是聚沙成塔。
I spy? I think it is. They do like hiding things under bridges around here. There it goes. Those are a little bit finicky about exactly where you're standing to pick them up. Get down. a treasure chest. Yes. I'm not crazy. Okay, well, I am crazy, but I did see a treasure chest.
就当是聚沙成塔。
How far back have I gone? Pretty far. I do want to go to those farm fields, but... Herb gatherers. Yes, okay, it's you. Okay. Alright, yeah, I have been in this spot. Oh, that's a village. Oh. I see. Oh. I missed a spot. How could I? You have an old-style wooden shield. I think you're in the wrong place, buddy. People here use rock shields. I always find it funny when a character I don't even think of as a damage character brings something big down like that. Alright. Success. Ah, crud. Alright, hold on a second, I got this. That would be a job for... one of you.
魔术要开演了吗？
You want me to go that way? We'll get this done. There we go.
轻松到手。
Another thing to bring you to this mysterious place. I'll definitely ask about that place tomorrow. Nico would know. Alright, let's see. You know what? I'm gonna use this thing.
拿点灯光。
That's actually pretty good. Man, I wish I could level up everyone and just have all the characters available. There are so many interesting potential team combinations.
宝箱里有些什么？我很好奇。
I don't think any of the characters I've got are inherently useless, but there's many of them where I'm just not sure what to do with this or that character and how to combine them. And the fact that you need to keep every element available when traveling, to a certain extent, well... Probably gets really interesting, though, when you're building teams to fight specific bosses. Oh, darn. He can stand in it. I was hoping he'd drown. Closer. Ha! This is why I keep standing in the water, you fool. Gotcha. And another one bites the dust.
努力获得回报了哟。
Okay. Well, very good. Okay. Littler island over this way. What might I discover there? I wonder. Well, I gotta get that. Please don't lead me somewhere weird. Well, I guess I should say someplace too far away. Oh, do I actually need to swap to get one of these? Okay. Way to go. There you go. Bamboo segments. That's new. Bamboo shoots. That's for cooking. Alright, keep going. You have to come up to these things and prod them periodically or they won't move. Hey! Move! There you go.
我会好好保存。
Are we gonna see a panda here? No, this is a game where you can attack everything. They wouldn't let you. People would start immediately making panda sandwiches. no way they'd allow that. Oh, wait, we gotta go back and get that. Let me try something. I think that this might actually make climbing way, way easier. Where'd it go down there? What? No, the wall. Well, I guess that answers that. No, you can't just use them in walls to make climbing easy. Oh. The no fun police have arrived. What's that? You want to put those on the walls? No. I could put it on a tree. I could literally put one of these in a tree, you know. Alright, fine. Be that way. Harumph. Bring my mining equipment over here. One of the characters that spins could get tons of bamboo in a place like that. Did we visit the same tailor? You two sure look like you might. I don't think I've seen this guy before. I think this is a new enemy for me. You walk into the fire while charged. Maybe not the brightest assassin. Not the sharpest spoon in the knife drawer, but...
就当是聚沙成塔。
still tanky enough to take a few hits. That's a lot of bamboo. Here. Just kind of sitting there. No tricks. Cool. Go that way and up there. I want to explore that way, but I also want to explore this way. One at a time. Hello there, little guy. Okay. It really looked like she kicked it there for a second.
旅途中的收获。嘿，
Oh, hey.
旅途中的收获。
I need a chest detector. Alright, here's what we'll do. I can get up there if I
黄心，
put one here. Okay, that didn't work. No, it's okay. I can. It's freestanding. Why was this one trickier to get than it first appeared? Still not gonna let me put them in the cliffs, but this will do. Straw roof and gotcha. Okay. Ah! Ha! It looks like a hole, but it isn't! It'd probably just be really annoying if you fell through. So they made it impossible. Oh! It's the same looking stuff. This is probably where we're gonna find out about the thing. Okay. Awaken. Oh, order. Rex Lapis overcame the Chi, but the Chi could not perish in its entirety. Thus, you can conquer each of its facets in turn. Oh, a sec. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Pen. Paper. It would help if the pen worked. That would be much better. All right, let's try again. Working pen? Maybe. There we go. North. Its bones were pinned. Southeast. Its flesh was incarcerated in the northwest. Its soul was fettered in the northeast. Its form was crushed in the southwest. You sure we should be messing with whatever this is? We might not want to unseal this thing. Oh, it's probably fine, right? Let's see. So it starts with the north. That'd be you. South, east, that's you. North, northwest, northeast. That was you. I did it in the wrong order. Alright, we'll try again. North, southeast, northwest, northeast, southwest. Well, we unleashed the chi and it turned out to just be a box full of stuff. How nice. I like boxes full of stuff. But I want that. Whoops. See. Okay. Three pine cones. Free meat. Glaze lily. Oh, chili peppers. Hello, little person. Do you know what the most important thing is if you want to be an adventurer? Lack of common sense? I don't even know why I'm asking about fragments. Paimon. What's a Paimon? No one told me about that before. I'm asking an honest question here, buddy. Is it some kind of food? That's correct. You get it. a little step. Boy, it sure is a good thing that these sorts of things didn't exist in the previous area before I had these powers, or I'd have never gotten them open. I will say, though, I preferred the tornadoes in battle. Out of battle, this is a more useful setup. The Earth Traveler, I mean. Huge improvement in out-of-battle usability. Well, we healed a good amount.
我也来兴致了。
Oh, glowing squirrel. What is this? I guess that's just a regional thing that happens sometimes. Muddy squirrels. Catching a shadow. Usually I use a flashlight and I lock it in the closet. It's pretty easy to do once you know the trick of it. Though it does bang around a lot in there at night. It doesn't like being in the closet. Oh wow, I actually made that. I didn't think we'd make that jump. At this point, I have a lot of berries. If I can find something to cook with them, I think I can make them into jam, actually. With a vision, I can have money and status! Ah, yes. Oh, and I almost missed a spirit over there. that too. Tag, you're it. You're terrible at this game. This is the one I was just saying earlier. Rooftop to rooftop. I think this is the spirit of a ninja. Darn. Try again. That's better. I'm sure it'll keep. Fanmu's Carpenter, one of the oldest carpenter workshops. You name it, I build it. Oh, cool. I want the strongest sword ever. You said I name it, you build it, do it. Expensive things. Landscaping. Nico told me you couldn't own your own house in this game. Well, what's all this about then? Maybe it's because you don't own a house, you own an entire village somewhere? Hmm. You're thinking, at the point when you're already old, now it's time to think about getting an apprentice. Sure. You seem to have itchy feet, places to go, things you gotta do. What, me? No. Well, at least we know we have a job when we're done wandering. Had to try, just to see what the dialogue option would be. Alright, anyway. Done with him. He sells things. If I can ever remember to come back here when I find I need things. Right now I'm not quite willing to burn that much money on something I can't actually use yet. Let me guess. You know, oh, I can't even ask about. I could ask every child about fragments, but an actual adult? Nope. Just an ordinary old granny. I don't believe you. Go fishing, younger brother. You managed to get a bit of money. Unfortunately, we're running out of time for today. I'd like to finish exploring this area, but I'm gonna join the Crux fleet as well. Okay, have fun being a sailor. I don't know where their port is yet, but much as I like to finish exploring this area, I'm seeing the time now. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's take quick stock of our situation. So, today we managed to get a 1,000 Primo Gems. That might be a new record for one day. Tons of cash. We leveled up and tested a whole bunch of characters and formed a new party. Let me see if I can level up any more. Specifically, I'd like her to hit 40. Not quite. Not quite, but close. We only gained like 1 or 2 adventurer levels. And we explored some stuff. And some stuff. So... and some more stuff. We were all over the place today. I want to finish out this area tomorrow. Oh yeah, we also did well in the Abyssal Trials. Man, we unlocked a bunch of characters today and yesterday. We got a whole lot, and a whole lot of achievements and other stuff. So what I'm going to do is, I've never done this before, but we should pay it forward, I think. I don't know how this works, though. I'm going to try to do a raid. Somehow. Problem is, I don't know any people on Twitch. Oh, no. Let me see. So, I need to find another person, unless someone wants to recommend someone in chat.